Hello and welcome to the Ascension of Farrahdor.
Hello. That was a shock.
You were ready. I asked if you were ready, and you all said yes.
Oh, no.
And then you all started going, "Rome strong." So that's all of you.
Oh no!
Oh,
Well, hi.
Hello.
Happy
Thursday.
Thursday.
Yay, we love Thursdays.
Thursday's the best day. Yay! Because we hang
Well,
out
Wednesday's
with
the best day for us
our
because that's when we get a
friends.
party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, no, yes.
Oh, I thought we were trying to pretend that
Oh, yeah, it's
This
live.
is live.
Yeah,
Yes,
live.
Oh,
live.
yes.
Yes, we are.
that's actually we fly out
Tell
to
us
New
what
York
to do
every
in
week.
chat.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
read it right now.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Trouble what?
We'll read it right now.
Oh, yes.
So quick, go on, Margaret. We have some comments.
Go on, right? Yeah, read some comments out. Come on, Rat. Come on, Margaret.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what's that? Vince smells like beef.
Yeah, somebody will have said that in chat.
Yeah,
For real.
I don't know. Sorry, hi. This is where everyone's like, I'm leaving.
And
Unsub.
we're like, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we even want to talk
I
about?
don't think so.
I think we're just going to rip straight into it now.
Yeah. Is there anything I don't have anything to show you on. I do. I made a bracelet. We're going to 20. Well,
Show
at the
them
time.
on this camera.
Oh, at the time that this comes out, we'll have already been. We're gonna go see 21 Pilots, and I made a bracelet. And
You ordered
it's-
some teachers as well, but they haven't arrived yet.
Yeah. So.
And I don't know if they're going to arrive in time, which
Yeah.
is a bit devastating.
What
but-
about everyone else's show and
When
tell?
I first saw your bracelet, I saw Clancy and I assumed, I don't know why I assumed this, and I didn't even ask, I just took it at face value, that it was about Tom Clancy's The Division 2.
Oh, yes. Oh my god.
favorite game.
I'm so glad someone finally got the reference. Thank God.
I did play a lot of the Division 1. I never played the Division 2.
I actually quite liked the Division 2. I thought
Apparently,
it
the
was,
Division 2 was better than the Division 1.
it was pretty
I've
good.
never
Yeah.
played any of those games.
Yeah,
It's
wasn't
not my kind of
either.
games.
No.
Didn't the Division end up being kind of smelly? Or am I
Oh.
just making
I think
that
it was
up?
just...
Wasn't managed very well.
Oh, it
Yeah.
was managed super well, yeah. And it was like a good premise, but there just wasn't a huge amount to do, I feel.
Yeah.
Anyway, why are we talking about the
Oh,
Division 2?
well,
She's only made a bracelet about
yeah,
it.
because
Yeah, true,
I
true.
love The Division by Tom
Yes,
Clancy.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
My
And-
favourite.
Anyone else gonna need to show?
Nope.
Just you.
Yay! If you haven't haven't watched the movie Sinners, can you please go and watch the movie?
I've been to see it twice.
Yeah.
Have you seen it twice already?
Yeah, I went on Monday as well.
Have you
Nice.
seen the movie Sinners, Josh?
I have not.
Well, you
not
should.
not
Me
yet.
neither.
Well, you
You
should.
both should.
Shall we
Well,
go
you
watch
should.
the movie Sinners together?
You should.
Josh?
should, yeah.
I'll come.
Invite me.
Yeah. Whole gang goes to see Sinners.
This is a little Matthew and Josh date. What are you on about?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
gosh.
No girls allowed.
No.
We'll go and we'll just be like several rows along, throwing popcorn at you.
Have you seen kids going to see the Minecraft movie and what they're doing with popcorn?
Oh,
They're doing this
yeah.
like insane thing where
the
they
chicken
have
jockey thing.
the chicken. Listen,
Somebody
I'm
brought a chicken to the cinema.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because everyone has to one up each other on the internet, Jack.
yeah, like I feel. You know what? I used to work in a cinema. I feel so bad for the
know.
people who have to work in the cinemas with those morons. Yeah, I've said it.
It's pretty annoying.
Yeah, it is
no
pretty
one threw any
annoying.
popcorn when I went to see it.
You went with
Can you go to a
Yeah,
private
yeah.
I did go to a private screening. That's true.
You were like,
Is that just your way to bring it up?
Yeah, that,
Guys.
very natural.
I did go to a private screening.
Nobody
just
threw
saying.
popcorn when I went to go see it.
Imagine if you were like, yeah, these dickheads, they threw popcorn. And it's people you work with.
Jack Black was there and he threw popcorn at you.
Didn't Jack Black actually went to one of the screenings and was like, "Hey, listen, don't be a dick."
Oh,
'Cause
did it
Yeah,
work?
Yeah, he
but Jack Black's a bit of a dick. So.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Hey, I used
I
to.
don't dislike it necessarily, but
Well, you probably should.
Oh,
Let me put it that way.
oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
It's all
Anyway, not to get too deep into the politics
Yeah.
I'm
of
Googling
the
Jack
world.
I,
Not to get too deep into the politics of the world, as there's another world we need to get into the politics
Oh
of
my
right
gosh.
now. So
and I wrote inter-party politics to deal with.
Yeah.
there's a lot of that going on right now. So shall we play D&D?
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons.
And once again, another huge thank you to our patrons and our YouTube members, and a huge shout out to our entity tiers.
Hoobs,
Ariel,
Tula,
Runarian,
Arkham Labs Cosplay,
Maddie,
Luna,
Teddysaurus,
Caspian,
J-Spot TX,
Ultrafail,
Dallin M,
Sleepy,
Joe Dragon Lord 2,
Alistar,
Lawkeeper Society,
Ricky B,
Catherine,
Fauskin,
Azuriel,
Panda Queen Plays,
Xyloboy,
Lucas Ayapetus,
Luna River,
Crestomancy,
The Tacos Are Here,
Gavin,
Raynanana,
Scrimbles,
KC Joe 1313,
Keplin 1000,
Pretended Sue Ace,
Ash Z22,
Lee Axel 8,
Dana,
Captain Hades,
Slobby 1,
Amelia A,
Rebecca K,
Banoffee Spy,
Blood Betrayal,
Tears of the Sun,
BH,
Crumley00,
Dink Twin.
Light of Hats. Thank you all so much for the support. You have no idea how much it helps.
And if you too would like to become a patron or a channel member here on YouTube, click the link in the description or the join button down below. Okay. What happened last time?
Spirit gets its soul sucked. Wait, that was the week before.
Come on, Abby.
That's them some rookie mistakes.
Yeah.
Would you like me to read out my only note from last session?
Yes.
Because
Go
I'm
on
so engrossed. Silence last name, Seraphiel. Oriel Seraphiel.
Nice.
That's it. That's
Nice.
all I wrote down. I was like,
Nice.
That's really
Nice.
important
What,
information.
what about you, Josh?
I'll show them my notes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the date. He wrote
Yep.
the date.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was
Nice,
too
nice.
engrossed in
Nice.
the game. I
Nice,
didn't
nice.
take any notes.
Perfect. How many
Nice.
how many pages of notes did you take?
3.
Yeah, I took 2. So, we started on the morning after the division,
Yes. the great divide.
and Silence followed Theo. Oh no, this was actually still on the night.
That was on the
That
night
was the night,
time.
yeah.
Yes.
She followed him to a tiny little bar in the
Yes.
goblin's house.
Yes. Yes. And they had a big conversation about the situation in general.
Yeah, Sam's was like, hey, actually, don't leave, wander off. Which is
Yeah.
the last person I'd expect to do that. But,
Yeah,
You know.
she was very much like
There for you, king.
Yay.
She was
Like
very
that,
much
you
like you
too.
could
Like
you could do it by yourself, but it would be easier with all of us. And then she was like, "Well, don't leave because I can track you really well."
You aren't going to get far from me.
Look-
Then we had a...
Awkward breakfast.
Well, before that, I think Lenore... Did you do some stuff in the night time?
Yes.
She wrote a letter.
I wrote a letter.
You wrote a letter out to Blythe.
Had a fight with my dead boyfriend.
Had a fight with your dead boyfriend.
And then
And you asked him, why did you have to go and die?
yeah. And then wrote a letter over to Blythe and tried to knock on Ranga's door, but there was no success. And then it was the morning.
And there was a very, very, very awkward breakfast.
Yeah.
Theo was about to leave. Well, Theo got a bucket of water, chucked it in for a shower.
Yes.
Listen,
That he asked for.
He was in a bad mood that morning.
He asked for 2 gold, and then he told the guy to fuck off. So the guy swiped a little bit of his coins.
100 gold.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit off the top.
100 gold.
Just a little bit off the top. And you were about to leave, but Dusty was the thing that made you turn back. And
it was a combination of Dusty and Silence. Silence set the seed.
Well, you said he's going to leave, and then Abby went, what did you say?
I was like, fuck you.
Fuck you then.
I tried so hard. Got so
And Dusty's playing the guitar.
But you turned back and went into the tavern, and it was a bit of an awkward morning with a very quiet Ranga.
Yes.
Lenore came down fashionably late, as she always does.
Yes.
You had a little bit of breakfast and then saw Theo out by the fountain as he left a little bit earlier.
Yes.
And then he told you that the goblin had swiped some money
Yes.
from you.
Lenore and Silence had a moment together where Silence reveals that she actually thinks the person that she met in the temple, who they're going to meet up with in Caligo, are talking about Sigetsun Jassarian.
Yes. Then you left. Then you found Theo. Theo told you the goblin had swiped some money.
Mm-hmm.
You went and confronted the goblin.
We were really nice to the
You
goblin.
were really, really, really lovely to the goblin.
Terminator coming at me.
Yeah.
Very angry, kicking down doors.
Yeah.
We got most of our money back.
Most of your money back. There was some
Extensive haggling session.
there was some,
I took a bottle of whiskey, which I felt I was owed after I took all of that money.
Yes, you felt you were odd. And then you left. And then as you left, you saw that the expedition here was wrapping up and sort of things were going back to normal for this small town. And as you left and were on your jolly way, Ranga confronted the group
He did.
about the things that he was upset about, saying that he doesn't know why you didn't trust him, and he got a tattoo with you, Theo, and you couldn't tell him anything, and everyone needs to just be a little bit more open. So he sat you all down in the middle of the road,
Yep.
and you all had a open conversation about everything that has gone on with you and why you are here and not at home and things like that. And some bonds were repaired. You took a little rest for the night, and Theo and Lenore had a small conversation
A
that
little walk.
Yes.
And those bonds that we just repaired, instantly unrepaired those.
yeah
Hey, trust me,
Took-
could have been worse.
took a slash at them.
Yeah.
Could have been worse, but ended in a more still tense but an amicable way.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they both
We're not-
decided to hey, let's not talk about
Yeah,
it.
hey,
right now.
actually, let's just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let's not talk about that right now.
Let's try not to sort everything out right now because we're
Let's
feeling on
not
the
talk
right
about our
spirit.
problems.
Yeah, again.
We love to do that.
You went on the next day. Did Theo and Ranga had a little conversation at a tree on the night
Did,
time?
and Theo apologised
Yes, which was
for
really nice.
not. Yeah, because Theo hadn't even considered that was the problem. Theo had been so self-centered that he'd been like, "Oh, it's about me that he's angry.
It's all about me.
It's about me. Actually, I'm the center of the universe, and I'm
It's
the
chill. He's like, I don't care that you created a monster. I thought you were my friend.
Silence had a conversation with the Righteous Dead, and we learned that the
Yes.
Righteous Dead was not the daughter of Cavandir. Raphael just told everyone that she was.
To give him status, to give him purpose, to give him power.
And she never spoke to Raphael, only Silence.
Silence is the only person that she spoke to since she has been gone.
Yep. And they also together, I hyphenate Righteous Dead to RD now.
Oh,
RD and
saving all that
Silence.
pencil,
Yeah.
like, pen, ink.
They do believe that Raphael probably would align himself with Sigetsun Jassarian.
Yeah.
And we went on a bridge. We found a little pouch.
We also found out that there was a small conjoining timeline between Theo and Silence, between Silence's moment in the basement, being offered up to the flame that was beneath there, and for some reason it not consuming her, but only leaving her with a lack of eyesight and scars.
Yes.
She was sick in bed, and at that time, Theo's creation had come to life.
We learned that she was a divine soul sorcerer.
She was.
And then I think above table we asked the question about Uriel's soul being like actually being the Everflame, but they're just two things akin to one another.
Created by the same god,
Yeah.
but for two different reasons.
I think that was
One,
me at the end asking questions because I didn't see what's going on.
Yeah. But to be fair, that I thought that as well.
Okay.
That's what I thought too.
the Everflame being a symbol of worship and to keep the dark away is what it ended up becoming, but a gift from the gods. And this was more of this was before the Everflame, when the gods were incoming. Uriel reached out and was gifted the power to win the battle that he was attempting to win, but ultimately killing himself, but creating a gateway for his people's souls to go to an afterlife.
Yes. What do you call it? The
The Elysium Fields.
The Elysium Fields, yeah.
I like that a lot. That's really cool.
The next day, you were on your way to Hillborough Castle.
Yep.
And you came across the seaside.
Yay.
And a bridge where you found a pouch that had the initials SR on.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
the book we found in
Jenkins Corner.
Jenkins Corner. That's the one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Silence flew Lenore up in the sky. And Lenore took Barunzia, and Barunzia said to ask about his mother a bit when we're a bit closer to Lavender Bay.
Yes. And you moved a little closer, had one more rest, and then got here maybe just after midday. And as you moved into Hillborough Castle, you saw a town captured in time, a very medieval vibe with fake guillotines and stockades and prisons for people to go in and get their pictures taken. There was tour guides taking people up towards the castle that was set on the hill up the mountain. And all of the buildings here had a very medieval aesthetic. And as you arrived here on this busy day, you heard a familiar voice behind you. And that voice belonged to a dwarf that you had met in Parthenay, a gentleman called Dacius.
My favorite.
Was he the guy who worked in the police station?
Yeah. I don't think either of us have met Dacius.
No, we haven't. That's true.
No.
He introduced himself to you two again as he was stood there with his friends, all in black, some overcoats, some big goth boots, some like leather trousers and stuff like that, all just ghost hunting for the weekend with their ghastly gang t-shirts on underneath their heavy set clothes.
I need a Ghastly Gang t-shirt so bad.
Yeah.
He sees you two and he says, well, not been as long as I thought it would, but I'm happy to see some familiar faces. As you two turn around and see him there, he walks up to you as there's 4 people behind him. You see a elven woman in imagine Silence's attire, yet if it was extremely goth.
Oh.
There is
I'm in
that.
love. I'm blocking Lenore's eyes.
There is.
Stay away.
There's like tough fabric shirt that's buttoned all the way up to the top that maybe feels like it would have space for a dog collar as well. But there are a couple of chains and some like blue, like bottom bloomed like bell leather trousers on the bottom.
We are gonna scrap here.
You see next to that person a very, very tall Goliath person stood in the middle with the biggest set of boots with spikes coming off the sides and some jeans that are tucked into the boots. And you can see underneath there is like a vest that shows off bits of the skin. And then on the left, you see a small kobold.
Oh!
You see a small kobold with a set of spectacles at the edge of their nose that you feel like maybe their friends that they are here with have styled them up for the day with the Ghastly Gang t-shirt on and maybe some trousers that are a little bit too big as they keep pulling them up.
Their normie friend they just dragged along.
As Dacius sort of makes his way up. I remember you two.
I don't remember you.
We've never met, I don't think.
This is Lenore and Theodore.
They with you?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
He-
to see you, Dacius.
He reached out his hand to shake your two hands.
I reach out my hand. What was your name again?
Dacius.
Dacius, nice to meet you.
You're the one from the
The Ghastly Gang.
Barrett. Oh.
Oh, Oh, yes.
Yes,
I've
yeah.
heard a lot about you.
Yes. You probably heard a lot about us.
Yes.
All of us, yeah.
Yes.
As a group, as a collective, the Ghastly group. Yeah.
I touched the planchette that I'm wearing like as a brooch now. I think we're going to get along just fine, Dacius.
They're an elite ghost hunting group.
I can see.
Elite.
Have
Yes.
you found many ghosts in your time, Dacius?
A couple here and there, yeah.
Do you fight them when you find them? What do you do with them?
If they're, particularly malevolent, I'll fight them, if they need fighting. But not all ghosts need fighting. Not all spirits need fighting.
Let's do an insight check.
Go for it.
You take him for his word.
Yeah,
This is a good man.
Silence beats Ranga.
He's a good man, Savannah.
15.
15. You get the sense that he is not lying. That he has maybe ruffled a few feathers with ghosts or spirits before, or what maybe he considers ghosts or spirits before, and is ready for a fight. But you introduce your friends, and he says, "Oh, how rude of me!" And he turns around to the side, and he begins to introduce the group. And he goes one by one. He goes to the elven woman first, and he says, "This is Aloth. She's our religious text reading."
I'm
It's
stabbing
made
you.
for you. Yeah. I don't think I even could at this point,
She, if there's an exorcism, she's the one to do it.
Aeloth, is that?
Aloth.
Aloth.
Oh my god, I got it wrong. I got it right, sorry, for once.
I'm gonna kiss Aloth's hand. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. And she takes her hand away. And then he moves down one, and he points up to, this is Bonebreaker. This is the muscle. When we go into some places, some we're maybe not supposed to, or people don't give us the right permissions.
I find you need to break ghosts' bones.
Well, Bonebreaker is more for the people who aren't the ghosts.
That
The
makes
people
sense.
like the police.
To
I
break
like
the
it.
police's bones.
Oh, the guards.
That's brave.
I like it.
Anyone like that, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
a big
Also-
fan of your work, Bonebreaker.
In a place where there's ghosts, there might also be skeletons.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
It's
Very
true.
appropriate.
He just, as you're saying hello to Bonebreaker, Bonebreaker's just like,
So surprised you haven't asked your question yet.
Yeah, no, I won't ask it, but I'm waiting for you to ask it.
What question?
How tall is Bonebreaker?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm so upset with it. I don't give a fuck about
Bonebreaker
anything.
is exactly the same height as you.
Oh.
yeah.
How tall is Aloth?
Aloth is shorter than you.
Perfect.
She's
Perfect.
she's still quite tall because she is an elf, so she's about 6'1" or something like that, but she's not quite your
Pick
height.
upable for silence.
And he goes down the line one more time and points to the kobold there and says, "And this is Spark." Now, Spark is the one who gets all of our new gear and things like that. Spark is the man who makes sure that we're fully equipped for every single journey we go on, every single thing we encounter. Spark's got the right tool for the job. Spark's like, hello.
Oh. Nice.
I'm gonna go
Mark.
kick Spark in the face.
How tall is Spark?
About 2.5 feet.
Oh, guy.
Oh. And what's your job, Dacius?
I fight ghosts.
Do you not all
Yeah.
fight the ghosts? Is it just you?
Not really, but
Oh.
I like to say I'm the ghost fighter, but I'm also the person who communes. I'm the one that's most in tune with the spiritual realm, so
You picking up anything now, Dacius?
I've been picking up something from here for a long time,
Mm.
but they run quite a tight ship here.
Have you been here before?
Here? Yes. It's like a fucking hotspot for ghosts, man.
I point up towards the castle.
Yeah.
You've met ghosts in there?
Well, no, I've never. Every time I've tried to get in, I've been caught.
I see.
No one's allowed in anymore, are they? Kinda.
We can get on the grounds, but you can't get inside.
And that's where all the juicy ghosts are inside the...
But you see him walk back down the line to Aloth, and he's like, Aloth's been digging around, and we found some plans of this castle when it was first built.
Mhm.
Interesting.
This fucking goose chase is about to be.
I
can't wait.
like what is coming out of your mouth right now, Dacius. Please continue.
And you see as he's about to continue, his eyes like just look past you, and you see him look at somebody behind you, and then his brow furrows. Can't talk about it just yet. The fun police
don't make
is
it
coming
obvious.
We all turn around in unison.
all three of us go.
I literally have a 360 vision and I still turn around.
You see heading.
Lenore looks like
Yeah,
like
sort of-
this?
Yeah.
You see heading towards you. There is one of these. You can see that these people who've been taking people up on the tour. There is a gentleman walking towards you, human gentleman, quite pale skin, and he's got like shaved hair on the sides, and the bit of hair that's on the top is like greased back and down the back. It's like a really long mohawk if it was stood up, but it's been like slicked back.
Nice.
Walking over to you with these like brown pants on, a nice fitting belt, some like polished shoes, and a really light aquatic blue polo shirt that is like done up to the top. And it says Hillborough Castle Tour Guide on the side. And as he's walking up, you hear Dacius go, "He's the fucking fun police." And as this gentleman walks up, you hear him say, "Oh, Dacius."
I love him as well.
Yeah, I love him.
What a joy to have you back. And oh, it looks like you've expanded your troop. How cute. What is it, the ghostly group or something like that?
Gang.
It's the ghastly
I think it's
group,
gang.
I
Yeah.
believe.
Gang sounds cool. Gang sounds cooler.
Whatever. Shh, we can...
Oh, it's already on the t-shirts.
We can change the merch later.
Okay.
Don't say he's right.
Okay.
Anyone but this horrible man.
Are you about
I
to
was
say
going
a
to say
slur?
Just send a slur.
Oh god.
You see this person... Well, I'll make sure that when we go up the hill, that I'll be your tour guide, so I can keep a close eye on you, Dacius. You will not be getting anywhere near that castle on my watch. And
Does
you
the
see,
tour not go by the castle?
it goes up to the castle, but it doesn't go in. But I know this
near the
little
castle.
rapscallion. He'll try and break in at any cost.
This is our first time here and you're not giving a great impression of your customer service right now, my friend.
Do you have a manager?
I am the manager.
That is a shame.
Oh, why is that?
As my friend says, look, yes, we know Dacius. We're not exactly with his crew, but sure, we're friends. We'll hang around. I don't quite think you're selling your tour to us.
Look, Dacius is a bit of a troublemaker, so I'm just letting him know that I've got my watchful eye on him. I can't wait to have the four of you for the tour. Make sure that you say my name when you get there, and I'll take you up,
What
no
is-
matter what.
What is your name?
My name is Sully Vonner.
Sully Vonner.
Can you spell that?
Sully, Sully, Vonner, Vonner.
Vonner.
Sully Vonner.
Yes.
And on whose authority are we not allowed in the castle anymore?
It's been like that for years.
It says who?
Says the Equitus Circle.
I see. Why would they care?
Because it's inside, it's very dangerous. Educate yourself. Look, there's a puppet show over here, and it'll tell you all you need to know. And you see there's a few kids sat around this little puppet show like, yay!
Is it not your job to educate us?
Are you on the tour yet?
Well, I might not go on it with the attitude that I am receiving here today.
Fine by me.
All right.
Good day. And you see him turn around and walk back towards the rest of
I
the...
whisper to Ranga, are you in a tripping mood?
You see him turn around and walk back towards a bunch of other tour guides that are over there, and you see him like talking to them and turns around and points at your group and begins to like point at himself and basically explain that if they come over, he's the only one taking them up.
And I'm going to point back at them and I'm going to say really loudly to Dacius, gosh, you were right. Fun police indeed.
You say that, and you see Sully's like looking away from you, and suddenly when you say that, he goes,
Lenore's already meeting him with the same look.
And you share a little bit of a gaze, and he turns back around.
God.
But you see, as you're sat there, a bunch of these kids like, yay, the puppet show's about to start, the puppet show's about to start. As you see just like a little booth that's set up with a curtain around it, and there's clearly somebody sat in the back just getting the finger puppets ready. And a story begins to be told for the people in the immediate environment to hear. And it says, a long time ago,
In a galaxy far, far away.
the castle was built by the people of Hilbra. And you see a bunch of little, like, civilian puppets come up, and you see them, like, putting bricks on top of each other for the king, King Mortimer, and a castle pops up on the side. Hilbra lived a long, fruitful life under the king. But sadly, one day the king got ill. And when the king died, his wife took the children to a land far away from here. Hilbra got a new ruler, and you see, from the side, a pale puppet comes in with long black hair and a very flowy, suit-like attire. Sire Naratis. And all the kids go, boo! I hate Sire Naratis.
Can you spell Naratis?
Naratis.
Sir Naratis.
Sir
Sire, pardon
Naratis.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
He lived in the castle and ruled with tyranny. Boo! We
no.
hate tyranny!
Oh.
Until one day, he left his castle and came down to Hilbra and took a lady for himself.
Oh no.
Boo! We hate it when people take ladies for themselves.
Yeah.
That's right, small children.
Lady Venora, the town's medicine woman, was taken for Sire to have in his castle all alone. Until one day, the people in this town reached out to a knight. Knight Solomon. Woo! We love Knight Solomon! Knight Solomon took his squire and his men and marched up the hill, storming the castle, striking down Sire Naratis. But sadly, on that day, everyone in the castle was lost. No, we hate it when everyone's lost. Thus concludes the history of Hilbra Castle.
That seemed like an abrupt ending.
All the kids like get up and then start doing things.
Oh.
A lot of dead people in that castle, a lot of potential ghosts.
Well,
Let's
true.
go.
No, we don't like it when everyone's lost.
Yeah, precisely, Ranga. Wow. I'm going to turn to the ghastly group. And I'm assuming that's why you so desperately want to go in.
Over the years, people have talked about seeing people in the windows and strange noises. And on the night time, when the sun finally falls behind the mountains on the horizon, there's quite a display. All of the spirits that lie in the castle exit and swirl around in a majestic display. And that's what we're probably going to use as cover to sneak in.
Right. All right.
And this is what, something that you've seen?
Oh, everyone sees it.
Every night.
Every night. No matter what. Hundreds of years.
Wow.
Now, if you ask me, they sound quite restless.
And no one's ever investigated what this display might be.
Well, when the first tragedy happened of Knight Solomon heading up the hill and storming the castle and everyone dying, there was a few people who tried to go in, but nobody ever came out. So it was deemed too dangerous, so they've stopped all entry to the castle.
And genuinely, you're not concerned about the fact that if there really are spirits in there, you're not concerned about the danger that could entail?
Yeah, but that's also like a driving force.
Right.
Knowing what happened beats what could happen to me. You don't do this because you're, scared. You do this because you're interested. You have a desire to learn.
Right.
A thirst for knowledge.
Some would say a
Idea
thirst for
behind that.
knowledge. Yeah.
Right.
Well, if you're going somewhere potentially very dangerous, you might need backup.
Well, bone breaker's usually enough, but this is a pretty highly guarded thing, so you want to come?
Yeah, we did a pretty good job in Parthenae.
Yeah, seemed to do a pretty good job, yeah.
Well, I think if Sully wants to be the one to take us up, then how about we do just that and we let Sully take us up? I'm going to have a look around. Is he around still?
He's over talking to, like, where there's a like a shack where people go to buy their passes to go up and get given a tour guide, but he's over there doing stuff.
I'm just going to quickly pop the hat on, turn into him, and quickly take it off.
And we kill the real Sully?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
No.
No.
Yeah, I
no.
mean-
No.
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 so
no.
No.
since he's specifically told them all that he's got to be the one to take us,
Ranga, you are a fucking genius. Oh my god, you are devious.
what are you gonna do?
Gosh.
What are you gonna do with the real Sully?
Oh, we could kill him.
We're not killing him.
Okay. Right.
You see,
It's a joke.
Dacius is a little bit upset.
I don't know. We could.
we could teleport him to a different plane of existence.
Or perhaps
How'd you do that?
we could distract him if it makes it look like a couple of us are getting in a different way. He might come to try and sort it out.
We could maybe just lure him away and then walk in with our,
Yeah.
Sully. Although I think maybe either Theo or Lenore should probably do the role of Sully. Either Lenore to be convincing or Theo to, stand and say facts that might sound true.
I was wondering if you'd still give us fun historical castle facts as Sully.
Well, me personally, I don't think I could, since this is probably the first time I've seen a castle. So,
I mean, the tour groups are usually around 8 people, so we basically fit exactly that.
I mean, surely you know quite a lot about the castle. You know quite a lot of facts.
I know a bit about the castle. I mean, he looks around. We've got blueprints. We can look at, the layout.
And what exactly you reckon the point of entry is?
So,
Do you want to go somewhere else? Should we go somewhere a bit? Should we go get a drink somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's a Lay Lovers here.
Oh, let's go.
Good idea.
Oh, we have a
A
loyalty card.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
This is one of those chain hotels.
Yeah.
we'll go get a room and we'll put our stuff in because they've got big rooms like in Parthenae, and then we'll discuss there about the plan of action.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. You see him sort of lead you through this medieval town. There's like a town crier, and you basically hear him crying about as if it was the time. As if it was the time of the rule of Cyanaratus. Cyanaratus still sits at the top of the castle, but Knight Solomon and his men march tonight upon the castle. We may be free of his tyranny. You see him like ringing the bell and walking down the street in this bright uniform as he
I love
walks
this list on
and
the
gets sort of out of sight.
It's giving Beamish a little bit.
Yeah, very much so. I love that.
You head to a Laying Lovers, and as you get there, very much as the Laying Lovers in Parthenae was themed for Parthenae, you see the Laying Lovers here is very much themed around being this medieval place of residence. As you head in, there are just like open sconces on the wall. There is no carpet on the floor. You can hear your footsteps on the stone as you walk through, and you see a lady behind the desk, just with one of those bonnets on and a very old-timey dress on. She says, Art thou looking for a room for 8?
Yeah, I guess.
Very good.
Thou art.
Did we get a loyalty card just now from
Yeah, we
have,
did.
have thou got a card of loyalty to show
We actually,
patronage prior?
we actually do, yes.
Show it to me, and I will stamp it for thee.
I threw it out of my backpack.
Thank thee very much. You see, like, put in a bit of ink on the side and pop it on.
I'm going to nudge
you.
Ranga, take a shot every time she says thee.
If thee gets... Was it 2 or 3 more?
God, I can't remember.
I can't remember.
We'll say 2 more. If thee
Yay.
gets 2 more stays, the final stay is half price.
Fantastic.
Now, how many nights is thee staying for?
I guess that's up to you, Dacius. Well, how long do you need?
Well, we'll go up tonight. And... Well, I've got the weekend off work. I got a long weekend. So I'll probably be here tonight, stay for 2 more days, and then leave. So we can definitely have it for 3 nights.
I mean,
Oh, it's a bank holiday, isn't it?
Is it the kind of situation where we might want to make a quick escape afterwards, or?
Well, if they don't know we're in there,
Hmm.
we might not need to make the quick escape.
True. Yes,
How about 2 nights? Because, we might want to check out the rest of the town.
Yeah.
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm sure there's more here.
2 nights, fair maiden.
Excellent, squire! Thou shalt have 2 nights in the finest of abodes. You see her like hand off a room key to you.
Thank thee.
Thanking thee very much. And she comes round. Let me take thy's bags. And she picks the bags up and walks you down the hall.
Oh, thou art too kind.
As she walks you to a very big space that you can all live in. It's like an apartment, like there was one in Parthenae, where you've got this sort of living and dining area with a number of rooms off to the side. But a lot of the, it's not quite as lavish as the one was in Parthenae. It is very square table, number of chairs, like the seats and the tables are what would have been considered luxury maybe hundreds of years ago that are probably wildly uncomfy now, but very much fit the bill. And she drops your, enjoy thy stay. And she walks back off to the front desk.
Thank thee.
Could I have walked alongside Aeloth en route in?
Yeah.
Kissing her all the way.
Could I have spoke to her in Elvish
Yeah.
and said, so you do the exorcisms?
Yes.
That's
Well, I haven't actually done one. But if there was one to occur, I would know what to do.
right. I'd love to learn more.
Okay. She nods, and she's got like a book under her arm,
Mhm.
and you can see she a lot of the things that I've got writings on are in, and she points at Spark's bag. It's like sack that's over his shoulder are in there.
It
What is-
doesn't have to be right now, but later if you'd like to
In my room.
like have a chat about it.
Are we sharing a room? All 8 of us.
I just think it's interesting. I was raised a little religious, so the concept is interesting to me. The
Raised
understatement.
a little religious.
Understatement of the century.
It is.
Silence has the race.
It is fascinating, but I'll have to pluck up the courage when the moment comes, because I feel like every time we do a job and it doesn't happen, I keep building it up in my head that it's going to be something that is tough to tackle, but there's a lot to read.
Yes.
I'll teach you, yes.
I personally can't I can't read on account of the
Yes.
eyes, but yeah, no, I mean also if it happens tonight, I know some religious words. I could help out if I can.
You don't seem to struggle.
No, well, it's very complicated. I can see, just not with my eyes, and it makes reading difficult because I can more see the shape of things, and writing isn't a shape. I just see the paper.
That's very fascinating.
I can read Celestial, but I can't read.
You can read Celestial.
Yes.
That's probably a good thing. A lot of these texts skirt between lines of celestial and demonic and celestial and fiendish and things like that, so you can maybe help some things that I feel like I've translated, but I'm not entirely sure that they're right.
I can't help with the demonic, but I will go over the celestial for you.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Fact check me.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
And as you're having that conversation and walking down,
Silence raises. I'm blind, by the way.
You got any celestial in you?
do you want some?
Yep.
you head into the room, and everyone begins to like put their things that they maybe don't need to go up to the castle in their rooms, and then they come back to the sort of dining table area that's got a very, very tiny little chandelier above it. That's really just a like metal ring with a bunch of candles on top of it, and you can see that the floor plan has been laid out on the table, and you see Dacius is like pointing at different things, and you see Aloth's got a couple of texts out, and she's like refreshing their memories of things. You see Spark sat on the table.
Yay!
And he's got his bag open, and you see him doing his little checklist. And he pulls out, he goes, photo camera, got it. Salt, got it. Incense, crucifix, thermometer, ghost writing book, holy water. I think we're ready to go.
So cute. Lenore's gonna tap the camera. Where'd you get that from?
Oh, he like picks it up and he like shows it to you. I got it from Galago, but it's real expensive.
How expensive?
The base camera is like 75 gold, but that's not the problem. The problem's the paper. The paper is so expensive for refills, but I got a few ready for today.
You ever take silly photos of yourself?
No, because that's a lot of money.
We know.
Okay.
Well, not our characters, but someone did a sort of picture for us before.
That's true, they did.
What do you think it was modeled off?
That's what I was thinking.
Our Uncle Jace.
I'm going to do my portents, I forgot to do them.
Go for it.
Oh my
eights.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Wonderful. Okay, so
I'm gonna set Sparks. What would happen if you drank the holy water?
I mean, nothing unless you're undead.
Oh. Gonna like
He stares at you intensely.
gonna sound. Does it taste weird?
Not really. It's Aloth's blessed it.
Oh.
lucky it.
Alaf's blessed water.
Lucky water.
Yeah. It's pretty intense process. Not everyone can do it.
I'd like to hear all about that process.
Well, I can't tell you. You did have to speak to Aloth.
I will.
Okay, that's fine. He gets a little nervous.
Signs are off for fist fighting over this girl.
Silence is vibrating. So, Dacius, what is actually your plan of action, and how do you think you're going to get in?
So usually, I've done some tracking about the groups that go up and down. There's usually only 2 groups at the top when this happens. So even though if one of you is going to be taking the lead and replacing Sully, we'll have to take our time on the way up because they show people things on the way up. So we'll have to be convincing and act like you're showing us things at the points that they need to show us, and then time it right. So when we get up to the top, there's only 2 groups, and then when that one is about to leave, and the sun goes down, and the spirits come out, and everyone's looking up, that's when we go in. Okay. There's a false bit of wall on the east side of the castle. It was for emergency escapes. It would go out of the side of the castle and underground for people to escape through the mountain.
You're certain it's still there?
Don't see a reason why it would be boarded up. But, could be wrong.
And if it is boarded up, you're willing to pull it down?
Smash a fucking window and break in.
All right, okay. Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm getting in that castle tonight.
I'm sure I'll find a way.
It's been a while I've wanted to do this, so we're
Okay.
doing it.
You make a really good point, Dacius. Not every spirit is benevolent.
No.
What happens if we do get there and that is the case? That I know you say you fight ghosts, but how?
But I also speak to ghosts. If they are benevolent, then yeah.
How do you speak to them?
Just through. And he points at the sack that Sparks got. Different ways, making sure they're there first, and then
How do you make sure they're there without seeing them?
he goes over to he pulls out a thermometer. He says to Spark, thermometer. Sure, boss. And he like passes him over the thermometer, and he says, if a spirit or a ghost is in the vicinity, this will drop quite drastically. It'll get cold. You'll probably be able to see her breath. And at that point, Spirit gives a book. And he hands him over. This is a blessed book that is a gateway between the two. So if I write a message and leave it open with the penner and I walk away, some spirits can commune back to me.
And you've seen this happen?
Yeah.
Have you ever used... I'll get the spirit board out.
No. Where'd you get that?
Long story.
That.
If I told you we found it at the bottom of a lake.
Well, that's just pure disrespect, but doesn't matter where you got it. The fact is you've got it. That's... we as a group have never been able to afford one of them.
Oh.
They're not super common, you know, they need to be made and carved by the right people. Because if you just carve one and you don't believe that it's a potential gateway between the two, it doesn't work.
So it's about belief?
I mean, I believe so.
She's going to take the planchette off and she's going to put it down on the board.
You see all four of them, their eyes just like light up a little bit. They're all just like looking at each other. While
they're all distracted, can I grab Theo and just drag him into the bedroom?
You as you drag him away, you just... As you drag him away, you just hear Dacius, like, he turns to the group and he's like, I told you it was worth taking the weekend off. And they all just begin to get really excited. What do you two want to do?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you?
They don't love you.
You know, I was pretty interested in hearing what Decius was saying about fighting ghosts and stuff, but I don't really know if he has the means to do it. Do you think you could check if any of them have any magical stuff on them?
Of course, yes.
You know, cast it up here so that it doesn't look weird.
Yes, absolutely. We can. I probably do need to conserve some magic, so I'll
He's using his face.
take a second to cast it ritually.
Oh yeah. Just I don't want him in case he ever does come across one, and then he can't defend himself.
Do you not think he's fought with ghosts before?
Well,
I have my doubts also.
If he has, do you think he'd have the right weapons for it? I've only got one item in my possession that could hit a ghost.
I'm dubious as to whether he's actually met ghosts before, let alone fought them. But we'll see. Yes, I can definitely see if they got any magical items on them. Although,
even if he's never fought a ghost, breaking into a castle is also quite fun.
That's true. And who knows what secrets there are in there after all these
exactly.
years of no one being in there.
Exactly. Think of some of the things we could get.
Bear in mind also, if a weapon's silvered, it'll work fine, but won't show as magical.
Yeah,
So that's
true.
also something to bear in mind.
I'll have a look once we go back down.
Yeah, I'll do a ritual cast of detect magic.
Yeah.
And then we'll head back out,
Very good.
and then I'll see what comes up.
You head back down, and are you looking at Dacius specifically, or are you just looking at all of them?
All of them. I'm going to see if there's any pings on any of them. Really, I assume that the Spark will have a bunch of magical things on him, but
Spark has a number of magical bits going on in the sack that he has, and it looks like in Dacius's coat there is two very small magical pings on either side of the inside of his coat.
okay.
go.
I will kind of just message Ranga, and I'll relay this to him. I'll say Dacius has something on the inside of his coat. See if you can grab a peek as he moves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, as they're all looking at the planchette and the spirit board,
Give me a perception
pretend
check.
that I've seen it before, but looking towards his jacket.
Yeah, go for it. Give me a
I'll
perception
also kind of take a look as well while
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
on. See if we double our chances. Okay, yeah. 16.
18.
Okay, nice. Yeah, them both are pretty good. You see, as you put the spirit board on the table, and he begins to lean over, getting really interested. Like the open parts of his long leather jacket sort of lean forward, and you see inside one of the pockets, you see a hand crossbow. on the inside of one side.
And Dacius.
On Dacius, yeah.
Did any of them else? Sorry, I know you were going to continue on, and we started talking about Dacius and
That's
stuff.
okay.
Was there the other people things on them?
There's a club on
Nice.
Bonebreaker's back
Nice.
that gives
magical
off
club.
a magical ping. Aeloth doesn't seem to have anything, but those two do.
Aelf, I could presume, has some magical abilities herself, being the religious type.
Maybe.
Is Bonebreaker's club obvious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big.
I thought it might be.
It's just a piece of wood that tapers from small to big.
Classic.
Yeah.
Flintstones, Fred Flintstone club.
Yeah. Get fucking bonked.
Yeah,
And I'll
bonk
just
stick,
kind of
bonk stick.
nod to that one as well,
Yeah.
so Ranga can see. And I'll indicate Aeloth has no weapons, but she can probably do magic.
You put the spirit board on the table with the planchette, and they all get really excited. But you hear Dacius sort of, wait. Do we not want to wait for the castle? No.
I don't.
Oh, okay. Do you have spirit you want to talk to?
Well, I was actually hoping maybe you could use it and tell me what you think.
Okay. Who am I speaking to?
His name's Silver.
Okay. What do you want me to ask him?
I just need to know if he's still here. I can feel him, I think. I just need reassurance from someone who knows what they're talking about.
You see, as you begin to say that, a wash of understanding comes over Dacius's face. And as he's nodding, he turns to Aeloth and just gives her a nod. And as he turns to Aeloth, you feel Spark put his hand on yours. And you see him just say, "It's okay."
Oh. Thank you, Spark. I think more than anything, I just want to know if you can feel him too. And if it's not him, I'm not as cool as you all are. Definitely not. I
think you're pretty cool.
Oh, thank you. I don't have the affiliation. I don't have the fun affiliation, maybe, that you do. But I died when I was a child. And
You see him just, like, eyes wide open. He sort of looks at the two people that he knows a little bit better in this group. Okay.
and because of that, I also have a connection. I think a similar connection to what you have, maybe. And I think I just want to know how you can talk to them and understand them. And I just want you to know what you feel right now around me.
He walks around the table to you. I don't know. Like, you seem to have a connection. Whereas I just... When I was a young boy, my father was estranged. And when I was away, working as a young lad, but still living at home, I came back and she had passed on. But because I never saw it with my own eyes, I didn't believe that she was fully gone, and just held on to a connection. And through that openness to the other side, I have been able to speak to them, because I feel like a lot of people's hearts are closed off for many reasons. Whether it is they don't believe, whether it is fear. But I can check for you. That's what you want.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It happened a long time ago.
But you're right. A soul and a body are two different things.
I agree.
I know that. And even now, just I can feel her for you. I can feel your connection. I think.
And you see, as he's having this conversation with you, Aeloth, you see her like just whip her hand in the air and like click her fingers, and as she does, all of the candles above the table go off, and you see her pull, like go over to Spark and pull a couple of different candles out the bag, and she begins to light them and put them around the room. You see Spark begins to like clear the table a little bit and pulls out some incense and begins to light it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't think this was going to be a whole. You have a whole production.
Well, for me, it's a little more difficult to connect to the other side, whereas it seems yours is more innate.
It's a curse.
You see him just like cock his head slightly and furrow his brow. What do you mean?
I mean, the constant sound. So I'm never alone, even when I want to be. Which isn't very often, granted, but I think I'd rather be alone than what alone looks like for me. And I just... It's scary. They're scary. I don't think they mean well.
He takes your hand. I think, please, tell me if I'm wrong, but a lot of people's fear when it comes to something like this is the fear of the unknown, the fear of not understanding. We as people are desperate to understand and break down everything. So as soon as there's something that doesn't quite make sense to us, we fear it.
I want to understand, though. That's why I'm asking you. I want to.
He nods and he says, "Then be not afraid."
That's easy to say.
It's okay. I promise.
Okay.
Everyone, take a seat. You all sort of,
I'm gonna look to these and mouth like, sorry.
you all like pull up some mismatched chairs around the table here, and you see he sits at the head of the table. Now, and he holds his hands out.
Lenore does, yeah.
And you all sort of begin to grab each other's hands as everyone sits around the table. Now, please, for Lenore's sake, know that I have done this many times, and we are going to speak to the other side, but there is nothing to be afraid of. Okay?
I never was.
Very good. And as he breathes deep, you hear Aeloth and Bonebreaker
Yeah, let's go.
and Spark all just quietly begin to hum like a tune, but they're all in time with each other and a melody with each other and harmonizing each other. And as you do, you feel like the dark in the room darken.
I disappear.
and you feel silence disappears. There's just these two.
Oh my god! Across
Imagine
the
how
table,
scared they
Silence's
would
eyes
be.
are like.
And he asks, prior to this, what's their name?
Silver,
Silver. Okay.
but there's more.
Okay.
I think.
What do you want me to ask him? If he's here? Anything else?
Can you just tell him? Can you just tell him sorry for what I said?
Yeah. And
I wrote to my mother.
okay, I'll tell him. And as they begin to hum, and the dark begins to darken in this room, and all of you feel a moment of an ease, and then as they stop humming, there's a tranquil feeling that washes over you. And you hear Dacius say out loud, Silver, I can feel you with us. And there's a moment where he's listening. Lenore wanted me to let you know that she's sorry for what she has said to you. And you see him stop for a second and listen. She's written to her mother. And you see him just laugh a tiny bit and nod. Okay. And then you hear him and see him turn it. He turns his head.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that. What? I'm going to address the others. What's going on?
Can I do a quick insight check to see if this is bullshit?
Go for it.
Can I as well?
Go for it.
I want to see while he's doing this, my detect magic, if it's kind of picking up any, is he doing actual magic here? Because I know in the past it hasn't really, when Lenore spoke to us, there's nothing been there.
Yeah.
But
give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
What did you two roll?
19.
Nice.
19. I would say he seems to be either genuinely communing to something,
Mm-hmm.
or is the greatest liar you've ever seen.
Can I say that?
16 Arcana, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No,
No, you
go on.
go ahead.
There is, with a 16, I'm going to say you don't.
Okay.
No.
Can I just say, can I be sat next to Lenore?
Yeah.
And can I, squeeze your hand a little tighter and say, it's okay?
You see, Aeloth, turns to you. It's okay. He'll pull himself out if he gets too deep. And you see him.
Deep in what?
You see him. Okay. Okay.
Stick.
Wow.
Derek.
You see him twitching more and more. Okay. Okay. And you see him open his eyes. With your 19, you can tell that he seems perturbed and seems a little taken back.
Hey, you can't do that.
Can't do what?
You just told me it's okay and it's not scary, and then you fucking sit there. What?
Silver's here.
Okay.
He understands
Understands what?
why you said what you said, and he doesn't blame you at all. He's really, really proud of you for getting in touch with your mum. Even though he knows how tough it was to write what you did. And he hopes that she comes and sees you in Caligo.
Me too. Me too. What was... And please don't bullshit her. What was the last bit about?
There's a lot of people on the other side who want your attention right now.
I know.
They are asking for help.
Why?
Don't know, I didn't get too deep into conversation with any of them. There was a lot of them.
I know. That noise. I'm sorry.
No. It's okay. Maybe we can try and get in touch with one of them, maybe tomorrow or something like that.
No, we don't have to do that.
Hey.
I think it's best maybe if we don't.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well,
Oh no. There's no need to be scared.
I am. I am very scared. And by the way, that didn't help.
What?
You looked scary there, Dacius.
Sorry, I'm communicating between the spirit realm and this. It's not the most luxurious thing.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
I am sorry. I didn't think.
No, it's okay.
Thank you.
It's kind of cool. For me.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like when you borrow someone's child for the day, you know? Or babysit someone's child.
Borrow someone's
Well,
child?
you get the fun for like 2 hours and then you can hand the child back, you know?
I get it would be quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow, me and you'll have a sit down.
Okay.
And we'll try and maybe find out what they want.
Yeah, maybe.
How about that?
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, sounds good.
If you feel comfortable.
Thank you.
Is that the first time you've used a spirit board?
Yeah, it's a far easier way to get in touch.
What does the usual process look like? The same, but without the spirit board?
Well, if the spirits are particularly willing to speak to me, then yeah. But most of them aren't. And that's why we have the book as the beginning gateway. And then maybe when conversation opens up, I can take it like that.
Do you find you need to convince spirits to speak to you with you rather than them wanting to speak with you?
Yeah, a lot of the time. Because either they're so restless because in death or in the process of death or in the afterlife, there's something that's keeping them maybe from moving on.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah. Yeah. I think something is maybe stopping them from going where they need to go, I think.
Could it be love? Not wanting to leave?
I think maybe for Silver. Maybe not the rest of them.
Did you see them?
No, I just heard them.
Okay.
I've just had a thought. This is a little bit of knowledge you don't have about us, so apologies if we start saying stuff you
It's
don't
okay.
understand. But, we've already established that something prevented me when I very nearly died. Something stopped my soul from going to the Elysian fields. Could be that same type of things happening. Whatever stopped me is stopping regular folk from going wherever they'd go as well.
It's happened before. Something like this. That's what happens to me. Collector. Well, I don't know what they're called now, but there's above, below, and the middle, so to say. And the middle's the worst. And
Don't know, below sounds pretty bad.
well, I don't know. I wouldn't know. But souls were being kept. They weren't being moved to where they needed to be. But that was all resolved with our parents.
Yes. I mean, it became unresolved once upon a time. In theory, it could happen again.
Yeah.
If something happened to this collector or whatever replaced it.
Be Vikram. Now.
Yes.
My
If
uncle.
something happened to
Cool
him.
guy. I don't know, but you've met them all now. We saw some. Well, I did, but my friends also were with me when this happened. There was a gateway to the Fey Wilds, we think.
Okay.
Does that make any sense to you?
Not really. Souls don't, that's its own place, isn't it? Not?
It's another plane of existence. Yes, it's its own place, kind of.
It's
But
not where you go when
planes-
you die, though, right?
Planes of existences have within them sometimes places that things may go to die. For example, celestials. We go back to the celestial plane and we go specifically to the Elysian fields, but it's in the same plane of existence.
Yeah.
It also may be possible that there are loved ones on that plane that they need to get to first.
Or maybe they were free themselves and want to go back to where they were from.
Or that.
They can't pass through. The Silver's involved somehow too. I think selfishly, without saying it out loud, I was hoping you'd maybe get all the answers there, Dacius, to be honest with you.
A tad optimistic, perhaps.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow we'll have maybe a reach out to one of these spirits that's close, that's not silver, and we can ask it if you want.
Okay.
But you don't have to.
No, I'll think on it. Yeah.
Yeah, think on it. Yeah. I don't want to force you into doing something you don't want to do.
No,
But-
I know.
You seem interested.
I think. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll think about it. Definitely, Dacius.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, and then you see Alof puts the lights back on overhead and brightens the room back up, and she goes around, grabs these candles, and you see her just putting them out.
Do they look like
So cool.
special candles in any way? Or are they just regular candles?
They do look like the wax is a deeper brown, and the holder that it's in maybe has some carvings on it.
Okay.
There's just a little small holder at the bottom with a little dish above it that maybe catches the falling wax.
What's the carvings on the candle holders?
It's just bits for the ritual.
Is it like sigils, arcane runes, or anything like that? Or is it just
It looks
figures and
It looks more like writing in a different language on the candle holders.
what does it say?
It's bits of how to start a seance, to speak to the dead. Just helps thin the veil a little bit.
Do you ever run the seance? Or is it always Dacius?
Are you talking to Alof now?
She's the one who's getting the candles, isn't it?
Yeah, but he was
Yeah.
answering you.
Oh, I thought she was answering me.
No, I don't take I'm not particularly well versed in speaking to the dead, like Dacius is. But I also don't know if I have a desire to, because I, again, maybe a little scared of what would speak back.
That's fair.
What's the language on them?
This? Same that I was speaking to you about before.
Elvish?
No.
Celestial?
Yeah, and the other ones as well.
I'm going to reach my hand out and touch one of them, and the silver light will go from my hands into it and it'll glow. Can I read it?
Yeah. fucking says some shit about thinning the veil.
Yeah.
I'll repeat it in Celestial first, so you'll
Oh.
get it, and then I'll say it in Common,
Yeah, you say it out loud.
Yeah, makes sense.
I guess.
Yeah, it all fits together, doesn't it? Yeah.
Some of those symbols didn't light up. What language is that?
The other one that we were talking about.
Demonic.
Demonic. That sounds risky.
I think all of this is a little bit risky.
Hmm.
We don't do this because we want a normal weekend.
I guess it isn't our place to chide people on what might be risky or
That's okay. I
not.
was being sarcastic.
Can I insight check when she's like reluctant to talk about the demonic runes? Is it because she's telling the truth and she's genuinely scared, or is there something else behind it?
Yeah, go for an insight check.
Nice.
Ooh, 24.
She doesn't seem scared of it.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't seem scared of it at all.
Cool. But it's not like, I love Farvix or anything
No,
like that.
nothing like that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool.
She actually has a tattooed on her arm.
yeah. On her knuckles, Farvix. yeah.
When you take 2 points that are so far away from each other, spiritually, lawfully, it can stretch the veil quite thin. That is the method behind it.
I see, so there's some logic to it, actually. Didn't expect that.
Well, if you believe.
There's the three of us now square up.
Go on, Ranga.
Shoot your shot.
I'm there pouring the wax on my fingers.
We've all been there, Ken.
It's a bit of making like claws on the wax.
You don't think this, she gestures to herself, is going to fuck up anything with the spirits there, do you? You don't think my shit's going to fuck up that shit?
I reckon the things up there are far scarier looking than you are.
Ranga! I put my fingers in the wax, I just do that.
Goes in his eye.
You burn yourself, he burns his eye, everyone's having a bad time.
There. Don't know, there might be some up there that are restless, that want your attention, but they have been restless for a lot longer than you've been alive.
Great.
What? Is that not exciting?
No. Not me, no.
Fair.
But what if what's his name? Sir Naratis. He was a real person?
Aye.
Then you think what? His soul is kicking around up there, doing what?
So, and the lights come back on, and he pulls back out the blueprint, and he slides it on the table, and he says, "Look, I know that the puppet show was brief, but I don't think that's the whole story, as you can probably imagine."
Do you know much about the story? Have you researched it?
Yes, I've heard, different tales and different variations of what has happened.
I did have one question specifically about King Mortimer.
Mhm.
He got ill and died.
Yes.
My father once mentioned to me about a king, an ancient king, who was cursed. And that king also got ill and died. Was there any of that sort of business involved?
I don't think so. I think, we maybe aren't as far along as we are now with our healing. And the king did get ill, and as many clerics did what they could, but he was too far gone and died. And turns out, I don't think his wife was a particularly big fan of it,
I see.
and didn't really like the idea of her children being royalty. She wanted a quieter life, so she took the chance and she ran.
So it could be conceivable she poisoned him, perhaps.
Oh, now
Maybe.
we're talking.
Maybe.
So, how long ago was this?
That was a long time ago.
Okay.
Now,
Hundreds or thousands are we talking of years?
No, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Close to the flame
Okay.
coming down after the Great Cleanse.
Okay.
But, then the Ratus came in, and apparently he was a tyrannical ruler, but there's not really a huge amount about why he was so tyrannical.
And why is that the narrative that's being spun?
Because people don't like vampires.
Oh.
You think that he's a vampire?
I almost am sure he was a vampire.
Oh, see, now it is fun.
He took over the castle and thus took over the rule and apparently ran it with an iron tyrannical fist, but there's not really a huge amount of mention about what he did do. Now, they say that he would take people and they would never come back, but I don't know how much that is true either. But there is one person who did go up to that castle and did never come back. And her name was Lady Venora.
Yes, they said that he stole her.
Did they ever find her body?
No, but she went up to that castle and people kept seeing somebody that wasn't Sayonaratis in the house. And I think it might have been her. Now, then there was all of this uproar about Everflame and Darkheart and all that stuff going on, and people were taking action against dark rulers across the land and stuff like that, and then that's when Knight Solomon went up. To me, there's just something not quite hunky-dory about this tale that people are telling.
Can't remember. I don't know if I just didn't write it down, but I don't believe that the puppet show really explained how it ended. Was
It's very abrupt.
Sayonaratis successful?
Sayonaratis fought Knight Solomon and Knight Solomon's men in the castle, and it turns out that Knight Solomon was victorious. But the problem was the castle itself. Either
He was a vampire. He's a vampire. He's confirmed a vampire.
you left it the worst time.
You left at the point you would have enjoyed the most.
Oh no!
Now, it's said that either the castle is so haunted that Knight Solomon and his men might have finished off Sayonaratis, but then didn't make it out the castle alive.
So Solomon never came back from the castle.
Never seen again.
You think he, got turned into vampire and lives up there, or just thought, this is actually all wrong. Fuck it.
Don't know.
And you reckon Lady Venora, she stayed because she wanted to?
Maybe. I mean, the tale is that Sayonaratis took her for himself. But a lot of the other things that they said about Sayonaratis wasn't true, so I don't know why that should be as well.
Maybe he just wanted her to try and cure him.
She was a woman of medicine, apparently, according to the puppet show.
Yeah. Not a huge thumbs up from the old Ashen Heart
Oh.
when it comes to things like medicine.
So this is why you want to... I think this is a noble effort to discovering the truth of what happened. You want to what? Debunk it, rewrite history just to find out, or what?
And I want to see some ghosts.
Okay. All right.
I'm starting to fear we won't only see ghosts, we'll see actual living vampires up there.
Yeah.
Vampires which can be incredibly dangerous.
Kind of cool, though.
Very cool. I'm starting to see the reasons for the holy water.
And the salt.
And the salt, yes. All of the things you brought, they're starting to make a lot more sense.
Yeah, I reconcile.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Do you?
Same with silence. No one of them.
Oh, I don't know, like, would you have been told, like, stories to scare you when
I
you were a
probably lean more
kid?
towards no, but maybe.
I think that, vampires are a very real thing that
Yeah, as a
your
concept,
parents
maybe.
would probably have heard about. Yeah, it's up to you whether you think your father would have spread that sort of story in
I
Bastion.
don't think he would.
Maybe he wouldn't have.
Okay.
So,
Do
you
we have
ready?
enough supplies for 8 people? I see you brought all of this. Enough for 4. Should we gather more? Perhaps look in the town for more salt?
Well,
How long does a holy water blessing ritual take?
it's more the things that you need to do it, which is a place of worship, which we do not have here, which I've already done.
I mean, I know how to make holy water as well. And we can make a little room in here, a little worship room.
Yeah, you want to do that?
I just rather be over-prepared than under-prepared.
You know,
Oh.
I'd actually quite appreciate if you can make some more silence.
If you
Alright.
could do it quick, because I want to be ready for when the sun goes down.
What time is it now?
3?
Okay.
I need to buy a watch.
Surely this is the worst time. If really there's going to be vampires there, Dacius, surely the worst time is the evening.
Yeah, but how else are we going to get in?
You're
We're using the cover of the display of the spirits to get in. When they come out and circle the tower, everyone's going to be looking up. So when everyone comes for the display, we're going to use that to slip in.
okay.
Okay?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. But if we come face to face with a vampire, you're going to have to fucking answer to them.
We're
Okay.
all going to have to answer to them, I fear.
I mean, there's a lot of us.
Well,
And we
I
have Bonebreaker.
and I'm charming, so it's fine actually.
We also don't know how many of the vampires there are. In theory, this
It could be all of them.
Solomon could now be a vampire. Now we're fighting a night vampire.
It's kind of cool.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'm down, but
Me with my fucking 3 hit points and 1 AC.
okay. So
Okay, well,
you know how to make the holy water silence?
okay.
How long does it take? Do you need anything?
No, water.
Okay.
I'll need some water.
I'm pretty sure there's a spell to make holy water. 1 second.
Oh.
I feel like it might be a somewhat expensive
Do you-
spell as well.
Well, I'm just saying that Silence would feasibly know how to make holy water. Whether or not she can hear
Oh,
is another
I was
story.
like, how?
I thought you had
how
the spell,
is
because I think
this?
that is
She
literally a
probably,
spell.
in her past life, did have the spell, but
Yeah.
now she doesn't. So, but Silence has no concept.
Don't you need... Yeah, they need to spell ceremony, no?
It might be ceremony. Because I'm pretty sure it costs maybe 50 gold.
Yeah, bless water.
I mean, she's going to go in there and bless the water as she knows it. Whether or not it actually makes mechanical holy water
Nice.
is another.
It's a first level spell that needs an hour.
Oh.
You touch 1 vial of water and cause
First
it to
level?
become holy water.
Is that with is that the ceremony spell?
Yeah.
There's also a thing. A cleric or paladin may create holy water by performing a special ritual. The ritual
Yeah.
takes 1 hour, uses 25 GP with the powdered silver, and requires the caster expend his first level spell slot.
Well, I have detect poison and disease, so I can make
Great.
sure there's no poison or disease on the water.
Cool, yeah.
yeah.
Again, Silence doesn't really know that what she can and can't do anymore.
And do you know what? I believe that you can
Yep.
because you are that religious bitch.
Yep. She's going to go in there and she's going to attempt to cast ceremony. A spell, to be clear, she doesn't have on a spell list.
Okay. But she heads in
Amazing.
and
Yeah.
she, creates some blessed water.
Mm-hmm.
She prays, I imagine.
Yep. She's got little rosary beads out.
Yeah. Speaking.
She's got all the components of the spell.
Yeah.
Did we make holy water successfully?
No.
No. We don't have.
Wait,
You need a ceremony spell.
The worst part is we think we have. So we're going to go face to face with vampires.
Yeah.
We're going to be like, "Shh," and they're going to be like,
The fuck you do?
Silence will have been able to do that spell when she was a sorcerer. So she's going through the motions. But she doesn't have it as a hunter.
Oh shit! And every single one of us is like, we
Yeah.
got this.
Come on, let's douse our weapons in this holy water. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
great.
You see when you're doing this, Dacius comes to the rest of you that aren't blessing the holy water, and he says, "Right, are we dealing with old Sully?"
Well, I can fucking bullshit for my life. So,
But how are you getting him away?
good question.
So then we can walk back in
I-
with fake Sully.
I can go invisible in shade and darkness, so I could go over there, look like I'm trying to break in, and then he can come over, try and catch me, and I can probably hide from him, meet you near the door.
Okay.
Also, when I used to do this water spell, more used to happen than what appears to have happened on this occasion.
What are
Okay.
you saying?
I don't know if it worked, and I don't know how to. I don't know how to tell.
Looked holy to me.
Don't worry, sounds. It happens to a lot of people.
Right? Yeah.
It's okay. It is what it is.
Right.
We've still got a couple of vials.
Okay.
We've got loads of salt.
The silence. You know, we've been talking about these vampires for a while. Do you know what a vampire is?
No, I just didn't want to say in front of our new friends. I have no idea what a vampire is.
Well, for one, they're really good at taking over people's minds.
Right.
And I know you've felt that once before. So, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
And as well, if they manage to bite you, you're going to feel terrible for a long time. It's going to drain the life out of you, physically.
I gathered from our conversation that they are some kind of undead.
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might be in a slightly better place than the rest of you with fighting undead. It doesn't really, it'll hurt me, but it won't affect me as much as it'll affect all y'all.
Okay. That's good. That's something.
So you can be our frontline tank.
I was about to say I'm not offering to tank. Hey, resistance to necrotic will not equal your much higher health than what I already have.
So, just keep in mind, if there is a vampire up there, we never know. They might just be ghosts. They can take over your mind.
Right. And I just got to fight them with holy fire. I'm good at that.
Yeah. Just blow them up.
Yeah. All right.
With Sully, I'm very persuasive. But even more so than that, I can get some help, and I could get Sully to believe that I'm someone else briefly, and send him away for about 8 hours.
I was about to say the same thing.
And together with your ability to mess with fate.
Okay, and what is it exactly that you're going to do?
He says he's the manager, but he must answer to someone, right?
Don't think so.
Oh. Well, we could...
We can suggest he takes a little day trip to
Yeah.
Tribelt Mills.
Yes, exactly.
But what are you going to do? Tell me what you're going to do to him to send him away for 8
God,
hours.
it's mind manipulation. I can suggest something. Or either of us could.
Okay. So we're not luring him away and then just...
We could. We certainly
depends.
could. Yes.
If we need him to be away for longer,
Yes.
like Lenore said, we can up that to 8 hours rather than just him being around the corner.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and Theo can make sure that he doesn't.
I mean, you could just suggest to him that all the tours are done for tonight. Everyone go home
We
and
can
so
just have an
does
early
he.
night. Yeah, exactly.
Then we'll have the full place to ourselves.
Exactly. Put the hat on, look like someone else so it doesn't get traced back to us.
The thing is, we don't even necessarily need to make him leave. We can just tell him to hide in his house, make himself scarce.
Yes, just tourists are done. You've earned it. Go home, watch your favourite TV show, have a rest.
Sit in the
Don't-
cellar.
Don't look out the windows. And don't come to the castle.
I mean, that sounds pretty good if you can do that.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Right. We ready then?
Mm-hmm.
Got all your stuff? You got your holy water?
Yep.
Okay.
I dip my arrows in it.
Okay. blessed to be the holy water.
Yeah.
Right. He gets his big coat, puts it over, and goes to the door. Let's do this. Opens the door and walks out, heads out of the hotel into the town proper.
All of us in a line of 8 people just slow walking with our trench coats on.
Do you have spare t-shirts? You must have brought spare t-shirts with you.
Sure did.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Goes up with your Did you say we should change it to the Ghastly Gang?
Yeah.
Okay. I got some wrong prints that say that, so let's all switch t-shirts. And they all switch
on.
t-shirts into the Ghastly Gang.
Yeah. We all put a Ghastly Gang t-shirt
Yeah.
on.
Gives one on
I
you,
have a
gives one on
really
you,
hard
gives one on you,
time
gives one on
finding
you.
one that both isn't huge on me, but like a crop top.
You wear a cunt little
like
crop
a giant
top.
crop top.
Aeloth comes to you and says, "It's okay, I had a similar problem. If you put a 4 or 5 XL on, I'll tie it at the back so it looks nice."
Oh, I was
Thank you.
thinking I could cut crop top. Lenore's already cut hers into a crop top. Oh, I was thinking we could match.
I mean, that looks good on you.
Thank you.
I also have a cunty little crop top on.
Yes.
That's not true. That's
yes.
not true.
Yes, it is. She's
Yes, it
already
is.
cutting Theo's cunty little crop
When
top.
Ranga sees Lenore in a crop top, he's just going to instantly poke her in the belly button.
Oh,
Feels
Ranga,
weird, doesn't it?
Fuck off. She hits you. Don't ever do that again.
I turn to Aeloth as if nothing's going. And I'm just like, that. I would appreciate that. Thank you.
She like puts 2 like scrunchies at the top and the bottom, so it like pulls the
It makes
shirt.
the knot
Pulls the
rough.
shirt in proper.
I head over to you. I think I could even do one better. The scissors you just used to make your cunty little crop top. Can I borrow them?
Yes.
I start just like slit your throat. No, I just started cutting like up the back and down the back to like to remove a big chunk of fabric and pull it together. I'm going to use mending.
Yay.
Just kind these like blue sparkles kind of create stitches in midair that kind of stitch these 2 parts
I'll
back together.
grab your arm and I'll be like, you need to cut holes in for the wings just in case.
Okay,
Hey, Aeloth, I got some wings.
I'll do that next. I'll finish stitching up the back of this shirt and then I'll cut some little wing holes in the back.
I will turn to Aeloth and go, I've got wings.
She's like an angel.
Yeah, funny that. Yeah,
Look
exactly.
at her. Of course she's an angel.
She's a walking angel.
That's you're all very sweet. I can clearly see. You have wings.
I am actually half angel.
She is like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. My grandma was an angel and my dad too. My mom's an elf. Hence being able to speak Elvish.
And the ears.
Yes, and the ears.
That's neat.
Thank you.
Can you show me?
Yes, I can. They're huge. I sheepishly gaze around at
We're
my
all
friends.
like, sure, yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. I'm going to say in Celestial, I'm an angel. Oh, my grandma's an angel.
And I'm going to go up to Theo and be like, I can't believe she didn't tell me about this for this amount of time that we've known her. And she's telling this woman straight away.
She's desperate to tell everyone she meets now.
If I was still saying Celestial, if I didn't know better, Silence God be here.
I get my wings
Oh
out.
my god.
You're getting the wings out now.
Block my friends.
You just hear Lenore and Celestial. Oh my god, she is.
You like spread these 3 sets of wings out either side. Huge wingspan, and she is like, oh my goodness gracious.
And then you guys kiss.
Yeah.
Under the wings, I close the wings over so you can't see.
I can't believe you just got baited into using your wings for the day.
No, this is RP.
Is
This is where he's like,
I just want to impress the pretty girl.
it's a Riz up the goth girl.
you
Oh my
can
god.
I did it before.
Oh
look what she's
Do it all the
doing.
time. Doesn't mean you can just push out the wings to make everyone blush every single time you want.
Also, this is the only way that I can do radiant damage. Please don't take it from me.
I could see you were baiting her into doing it as well.
Are you saying, are you sure you want to get the wings out?
Yeah.
Please, DM, please.
I'll say that you can. They now instantly fizzle away in silver mist.
Nearly another cock block from Jack.
From me?
I feel like Jack telegraphed that very well.
I'll say that you quickly flush them out, and then just as fast as they come out, they.
Can I don't have to make a big deal out of it. I just want to switch my weapon type to radiant, which I can do with Pact to the Blade. It's
Yes.
a bonus action, but I'm just going to do it now.
Okay.
Thank you. But I don't have to physically do anything. I just want to want to make it known that I'm doing that.
Okay.
Can't believe Lenore used the words, I don't want to make a big deal out of it.
'Cause my hex is not going to do anything.
But she says to you, "That is, you're an angel. I've never met an angel."
Well, I'm not sure that I'm the best spokesperson for all of angels, but, you know.
I think you're doing a pretty good job.
Thank you.
And she's very beautiful.
She is, yes.
Stand there, look.
She is very beautiful.
She is very beautiful. You're right.
Thank you. All right, shall we go?
She's gonna
Come on,
Walk out the room.
let's go. Let's get to it. Right. Are you two doing the old mind frazzly thing?
Sure.
Yeah? Okay. So, we'll wait for you to have done that and then come back and tell us if it's successful or not. And then we'll have somebody come in as Sully.
Yeah.
Or are we just dropping that altogether?
No, I think that
we still should, yes.
I think that would
Okay.
help. Yeah,
Okay.
I do.
Cool. Who's going to do that?
You can disguise yourself as you go up to him if you want, just so he doesn't be suspicious of you.
I think I will. Yeah, and I think it's probably best if, again, I can chat shit for if my life depended on it.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I think maybe you're the most convincing out of all of us. Whether or not you can
Thank you.
do the voice is something else.
Go on, hit me with it, Silence.
I mean, I can't.
Damn. Okay. Hit me with it, Dacius.
Something like this or something. I'm not great at impressions.
Oh, I hate the ghostly gang. Oh, something like that. Yeah, that's fine.
It's like he's
Something
in the
like that.
room.
Thank you. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
That sounds
sure.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll listen intently whilst I'm
Yeah.
telling him
probably,
to piss off, I
that's
guess.
a good shout, yeah.
Sure.
Right,
Who's
go
going
on.
to be the one to tell him to piss off, me or you?
If we can take a short rest beforehand, it makes sense for it to be here.
Yeah. How long do we have before we need to leave?
Can't you do it in a
Dacius?
minute?
I can, but that's only once per day.
Hmm.
And if I can avoid burning it now before we potentially go into another
Yeah.
thing, I would like to. How long do we have, Dacius? You think between us going now, you think we have an hour?
You're like outside the hotel now when he's looking up and he's looking at his watch. But I think sunset's at about 6:45 right now.
What time is it now? Sorry? 3?
Well, probably now. No, that was when you first got here. Probably maybe 4:30, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Okay,
yeah,
sure.
so-
Looks at his watch, yeah.
Sure,
Half the time.
okay.
And does it happen directly at sunset?
As soon as the sun goes down.
Okay, we should go now then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
let's go.
sure.
You head over.
Go for it.
Okay.
We'll just wait here.
I'm gonna put
Out of sight.
the hat on now, and I'll just look like another member of one of the tour guides who was with him before.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah. You turn into one of the tour guides. Brown pants, belt on, bright blue polo.
I'll let you know if I need help with.
Yeah, I'm going to not like stand with you when you do this. I'll hang back. I'll let her go forward, and I'll just kind of find like I'll find it's a wall to lean on nearby.
Give me
or
a.
something.
Are you trying to not be seen by Sully?
Yeah, but I'll wait till she's like in conversation with him before I kind of approach to help distract a bit.
Oh,
Sorry, it's okay.
sorry, dog.
Dog, you can roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Oh, dog's going.
Oh.
Oh, no, dog's going.
Yeah, down it again. Sorry about that. We had a little dog stop.
The dog.
So you head out. You give me a stealth check.
Do I get advantage because Lenore's actively distracting him?
I will say yes because she's actively distracting him.
Get in. Let's go for these two.
Wow.
Hey,
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It doesn't really matter.
No.
Okay.
7. That was 2 4s on my
7.
advantage.
7 is not good.
It's not great.
So,
Shoots you on sight.
Lenore, you turn into a...
I've just realised this is concentration, but by the time we're properly up there, it's probably fine.
What's
Yeah.
concentration?
Suggestion.
Okay.
It is concentration.
It is, but if we can like hang on an hour, he'll be an hour. If we do tell him to go away rather than just hang out in the town.
Yeah. Where should we tell him to go?
What's this like city? Is the Tri-Belt Mill the closest place nearby? If you can just walk
Yeah, but
there?
that's like 3 days away.
Yeah. But
But
if we tell him to start heading there,
do you want me to read out what suggestion says?
Go for it.
You can suggest a course of activity or activities described in no more than 25 words. The suggestion must sound achievable and not involve anything that would obviously deal damage to the target or its allies. For example, you could say, fetch the keys to the cult's treasure vault and give the key to me. Or you could say, stop fighting, leave this library peacefully, and don't return.
Okay.
but the spell ends when they achieve their goal.
Yes, the
So
target must
if you give them something
succeed.
too short, then it's gonna
Yeah.
end. Look on the map. We have to
Yeah,
just look
let's
real
just
quick.
Pop the map
I feel
up.
like there might be like a little beach somewhere nearby that he could pop to. Because where are we at now? Here. Yeah, we're at this little beach here. Where's this going on?
Yeah.
Is that?
You want him to head to the river.
Yeah. If we
Okay.
could be like,
And tell him to catch a specific fish.
yeah, go
Yeah,
there you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, is that the crack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get
So-
him to just go.
You turn into this.
Just someone that they work with.
You turn into this worker and you head up and you can see he's just grabbed another tour guide and like paired them up with a group and he sent them on the way up towards the castle. And then he turns back around and he is just like filling in a little bit of paperwork. Just this little shack that people go to with a number of these tour guides inside, and he's just outside writing something in a book.
All right, mate.
He turns to you. Ah, yes, Sarah. How's it-
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
This is
I'm gonna cast. Well, you got any more work I could do? Sorry, my pal.
Yes, there is another group code going up soon. Do you want to take them?
Yeah, I'll take him. Yeah.
Okay. You sound very...
Yeah, see the group over there. See, I'll take them out.
Hay fever.
Sarah.
It's hay fever. I got hay fever real bad.
I'm
The
gonna
hay
make them
fever-
sleep with the fishes. See?
The hay fever is
Bad.
confusing you.
Really bad. It's medicine, actually.
Oh, the medicine.
It's the antihistamine, and it fucks with my mind. But I'm capable of working, Sully. Anyway, Sully, I heard this thing.
Sarah, please. Do you need to lay down?
I might, but I think I came to you because I know you love fishing.
No, I don't.
I heard you love the beach.
Well,
hate
I do
sand.
like
It
the
gets
beach a little
everywhere.
bit.
I heard of this really cool place. I just finished with that group there and they were talking about a beach. I'm going to cast suggestion. I want to say, Sarah says it's more cool than I do.
Yeah, because Sarah's been sounding real cool so far.
Work's over. No more groups. Go to that beach by
yes.
River?
Head to the river.
Yeah.
It's still a couple of hours away at least, isn't it? This river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
head to the river. Catch a. Well, he hates fishing. Read a full book.
Just say it like a normal person.
Enjoy. Relax. Don't come back till, and I'll say 8 hours from this point. Till, I don't know.
Okay. And is this a saving throw?
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
15.
So, In this time where you're talking to him,
Oh no.
you can see him looking over your shoulder as he sees you in the background.
I'm just kind of there. I'm just kind of chilling out. I'm eating a snack. I'm leaning on the wall,
snack.
eating a snack.
You see him narrowing his eyes,
What?
I'm not looking over. I'm just
looking at you.
I found my nails.
What are we looking at?
What's the saving throw?
15.
What's the saving
Oh,
throw?
wisdom. Sorry, wisdom saving throw
Okay.
15.
What is it? 15.
15.
What is it? 15.
15.
Okay. How close do you have to be?
To use a portent.
30 feet.
30
Hang on,
feet.
let me double check that.
Are you within 30 feet now?
Ideally.
Yeah?
I went over there to do that. Let me double check how close I am, because it might be 6. I believe it's 30. Where the hell? Oh. There's no distance at all. It's just a creature I can see, so I can be super
Okay.
far away actually.
So just as he's narrowing his eyes at Theo over your shoulder as you're saying this,
What?
he hears the suggestion, but succeeds the roll.
And I cough really loudly.
He looks
sneeze.
from him to you.
I see. Oh, achoo!
I cotton onto my associate's really clear signal here.
Yeah.
And I kind of reach down, I pull out the tarot card, and I see an image, or like it'll, you know, those animated spell cards where you move them and then they do little animate-
holographics.
And it's one of him, and he's just like nodding in agreement.
Let's go.
And he's like talking to Lenore, nodding in agreement, and then the image just burns away.
You see him like listening to you, and he begins to get entranced by the words as he thinks that that's going to be a good idea. And then just as the spell's about to take hold, he sees Theo over your shoulder, and you see you losing his like attention as he begins to squint his eyes at Theo, and then you see Theo just in the background like flip out this card, and as he flips out this card, he just straight back to you. He looks back to you. You finish the suggestion. He turns around to all the people who are still there's like 2 or 3 people inside, and he's like, "Come on out. We're all done for the day." And you see him like close the door and lock it up, and they're all sort of like, "But Sully, we've got groups. Don't care. Go home." And you see him turn around. He puts the key in his pocket. Can't wait to go fishing. You see him, he hops off the front of the shack and he just begins to walk. And you see as he's beginning to walk, there's a book on the side and he just grabs it. And he puts it under his arm and just walks out of the town.
Yeah. Lenore is going to come over to Theo. Good work.
Well done.
Thank you.
We
You didn't hear any of that,
after
did you?
all. No, I was too far away to hear anything.
Good.
I heard your signal.
Yeah, I'm such a shame you didn't hear any of that because I really, really
No,
talked.
you looked really engrossing.
I was. I talked the talk then. Thank you.
We made quite the team.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go and tell them the good news.
Okay. I'm going to keep the disguise up.
Yeah, you keep the disguise as Sarah up.
I actually will like duck behind somewhere and take the hat off and come back as Lenore.
Okay. you
Just
come back
once
as
we're
well.
like away.
Yeah. And
It
you
was you the whole time.
Oh my god!
He was making a good team with Sarah, not you.
Yeah, you really liked Sarah.
Yeah.
It's Cletus all over again. Cletus and Sarah fanfic.
We all have these alter egos throughout the campaign, and we just have a spin-off of our different characters.
You head back to the group and you see Dacius and everyone else there.
Oh, good.
Good news.
He's gone fishing.
He's on and a reading trip.
And reading.
He took a
He's
book
reading
with
and
him.
fishing. The thing is, I have to concentrate on this now. If I get hurt, there's a chance I'll drop it. And we just sent him. Hopefully, if something happens and he's already far gone, by the time we're up there in a few hours, he'll already be a few hours away. It'll take a few hours to come back.
Okay.
I will let you know, though.
That'll give us enough time.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we ready?
He's
Yeah.
likely to be suspicious when he comes back.
Yes.
Although,
Of Sarah. Poor Sarah.
That's for us in 8 hours.
Yeah,
to worry
exactly.
about.
That's
Not for
fair.
us now.
Yeah.
Are we waiting another hour or two for
Yeah,
get sun down?
if-
Oh, we got to get up there first.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Okay. Right, and are one of you tour guiding us?
Oh, yes, yes, sure.
Can I still give fun facts?
Yes.
Even if you're the tour guide?
Yes.
Well, why don't you be the tour guide? We've got no one to persuade on the way
Well,
up.
true. They all left. If you want to give it a go.
I could be the tour guide.
Sure.
Sounds
Sure.
good.
Silence is like,
Yeah, you put the hat on, Theo.
You put that on, you turn yourself into one of the tour guides.
What was his? What did Dacia sound like again? Shall I be Dacia's or just another tour guide, do you think?
Well, Sully,
oh,
do you
Sully.
mean?
Sully.
His sound.
you
Sally
probably-
sounded a little bit like this.
Yeah, I mean, Sully's just told everyone to go home, so that'd be a bit
There
weird.
was someone that's just been sent up, though.
Mhm.
Was there not?
But they'll still be in.
Yeah.
There's two groups go up at once, isn't there?
Yeah.
So they'll be there. We probably don't want to be them.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Would it be better to be Sully or some rando?
But surely the person who just went up doesn't know that you sent everyone home, so it doesn't matter who you
No,
are.
that's true.
Oh, that's true. Actually, yeah, that's true.
Very
Okay.
true.
And at least he's the manager. So, at least if you're the manager.
So you're going to be Sully.
I'll be Sully.
Okay.
I'm excited for some fun facts.
Just turn into Sully first. I need to get over the fact that you're going to look like him. You turn into Sully, and you see Dacius just go.
I make him do a silly dance. Something that Sully would never do. I do.
He
Floss.
dabs.
I dab. I do a flip. I don't. I try to do a
breaks
flip.
his
Break my neck.
Okay. You're making it a little bit more palatable, actually. Yeah, I quite like that. That's quite funny. Oh.
peak comedy right here, am I right?
I'm in a box. Oh,
Right.
he does that thing where he pretends he's walking downstairs. Oh.
Right. That's it. Turns to you. Enough miming. Let's go.
We go.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Right. Tour guide. Tour us.
Okay. I lead the way, and I lead them towards I guess there's some like steps up to the castle.
There's like a winding. There's some parts that are steps, some parts that are just like road that take you up, and it goes back and forth on itself. Sometimes it's elongated to go up towards the right and then comes back, and then you will get to the top eventually.
I'll start. Listen, I'm going to bullshit some shit
Let's
here.
go.
I don't know, for anyone who's listening who is like, this isn't historically accurate, I don't care.
Nah.
It's a made up world. No one fucking cares if it's accurate or not. Apart
Go on,
from
make
me.
some canon law.
I'm going to do some canon law. Did you know? During the construction of
That
these...
doesn't what he sounds like.
Did you know?
Oh,
That's more like it. Yeah, good job. Good job.
Good.
Did you know? The construction of the castle usually came before the rest of the town, but they would build a temporary town with which to build the castle. And these stones, this pathway up towards the castle was usually reclaimed bricks from those temporary buildings.
You sound just like him.
He's right here, actually.
I want to hit him even more than normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then as we kind of continue up the pathway,
Yeah.
did you also know?
Oh God, Gavandi, please
God.
take me now.
She stood at the edge. Stood at the edge of the
Struck
swimming
by
into the
lightning.
top. She just jumps off the cliff.
She used the wings to impress the girl, so she can't even see
But I'm going to use my wings, Richard.
And did you also know this one's a bit more fun? Castles like these usually started off a lot smaller than they are now. They started off as timber framed and then evolved as threats occurred. So they would often build out from the original timber frame. And this is very fun, you can often trace back which expansions were built when, based off the different types of stone, as they would claim them from different quarries throughout the ages.
That's kind of interesting. I'm learning so much, Sully Vonner.
You're so welcome.
That's right, that's him. Sully Vonner. There's another tour group going back down, and you guys start saying that. Oh, Sully, thanks so much for taking us on this tour.
some beef because you hate each other.
Oh, Sully Bonner, I would shoot you with my bow
Okay, all
if
right,
it was
too much.
Oh,
Too much.
lawfully
Dacius.
acceptable.
dang you, Dacius. You've bested me once again.
Dacius of the ghastly group.
I would have gotten away with it too. It wasn't for the meddling ghastly group.
So fucking stupid. And it just does it just go on like that the whole time?
The whole way up.
Nice.
The whole way
Not
up.
even when anyone's passing us.
I have one more.
Okay.
Did you also know the stained glass windows of this church, of this castle, they often tend to be the most expensive parts of the castle because you require very finely trained artisans to produce them, and they would often bring in artisans from miles and miles around with which to build these windows.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you, Theo?
I'm having a great time.
I turned to Aloth and I said, "This man thinks that he can create a better human race, you know."
Would they all be like him?
Oh, probably. That's probably what he thinks would be best for all of us. And you can speak Elvish, so you hear
You're doing a great job.
Thank you very much.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let's just get up there.
You, I'll let Josh get back in.
You missed all of
Love
my
it.
fun facts, Josh.
You missed
What
the
the
fun.
hell?
Josh, you missed him.
Here from outside. Backside green hat.
So, as you're heading up, you do begin to see this quite interesting looking building that would very much fit in with what Theo says. There was obviously a base castle that you can see, like the main structure was built first, and then there are bits that come off the sides and are built off and higher at different points, at different like elevations around it. It is a very interesting looking building, a very interesting looking castle. Lots of like dark stone has been used. It's very ominous.
No.
But as you get up there and you see the other group that is up there, they've like gone round the castle and they're sort of at the front finishing off before they descend back down. You guys get to the top and this group begins to pass you. Do you do anything?
Have we seen the, I guess we haven't really seen any of the tour guides, have we? I will just say, I'll say, on the way past, is it a man, woman we pass?
It's a man. It's a man with ginger hair and glasses on, and his hair is like parted and like tucked behind his ears.
As we kind of like a bit far away, and as we're approaching, before they can kind of see us, I will kind of message to Dacius and just say, "Do you know that man's name?
Yes,
He's been here a few times."
It's David.
David. Got it. Thank you. And then
No
as
problem.
we pass, David, what?
I said no problem.
And as we pass, I'll just say, "Good evening, David. I hope you had fun on your last tour of the day. I'm off fishing after this."
Oh yes, yes, I had a fantastic time, Sully.
Thank you. I'm so glad. Well, I'll probably not see you on the way down. I'm straight off to fishing and to read my book that I'm reading.
Oh, I thought you didn't like fishing, Sully.
Oh, I've recently taken an interest. I find that going fishing and reading my book is very relaxing after a hard week of work.
You sound quite strained and tense, Sully. Are you okay?
I'm just excited to get away to my fishing trip.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, good night, David.
Goodbye. We're just finishing off. We won't be long, and then we'll be heading down.
No problem at all. You take your time. Make sure you tell him all those fun facts.
Hey, I've told them all.
I clap.
He claps for you. Have a good time, Sully.
You too, David.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You sort of part ways, and then he's like still on the grounds, like doing some things. And you
Hey,
see,
Jack, can I change my character?
yes, you
Oh my god.
You see, as you get there, you see that there is a big portcullis that is open, and you can head into the sort of like center courtyard of the castle with like different parts where you can get to the outside, like different like tunnels that you can get to the outside from the inside. But Dacius like turns to you and he's like, Theo,
Yes.
when you go in the portcullis,
Okay.
when you go inside,
Are we allowed to do that typically?
yes, we're allowed to go on the grounds. We just can't go inside the castle.
Okay. Okay.
While we're walking
The-
around, sorry.
I was going to say the other group. You said they're hanging around for a bit and then go to. Are they sticking to watch the ghost display as well?
Yes.
Okay. And where are they right now? Outside.
They've gone in, done their whole like rounds from the inside, and they're back on the front. There's like a big bit of space on the front where like carts would probably pull up and things like that here before they would head back down.
We
Okay,
need to
cool.
be on the east side.
Yes.
And is that the opposite to the side that we're on now?
We're currently on the you need to be on the east side. We're currently on the west side.
And do we know?
Let's go.
Do you know if there's a path through to that side from within?
Yes.
Okay.
If we get in the middle, like that's where the two would normally go.
Great.
Then they would go out to the east side, and then they'll go round to the back, and then come back in, and then go out the other side.
Perfect. Follow
Okay.
me then.
Yes.
Right this way. I'll lead them.
Enjoy, Sully.
Thank you, David. Nice, pleasure to meet you as always. I give him a wave goodbye.
Oh.
He waves to you. He does that thing where he waves with his elbow.
Yeah.
I do the same
thing.
And you head into the courtyard, and you can see there are these. There are some stained glass windows, but there are windows that are open to the inside, but all have like curtains pulled over them.
Can I keep a good eye on all the windows? I know it's not supposed to happen yet, but that's even more reason why I want to just keep an eye out on all the windows.
Roll me a perception check.
Cocked as fuck.
Oh, no.
I'm too interested in facts.
Yeah.
I mean, they're being delivered so well.
Well, you're in luck. I've got one more.
Can Lenore, after what happened with Dacius and the spirit board and everything, can she, trying to be brave, can she try and open up to sense if there is anything else there with us? I know obviously he says that the spirits all go up, but as we're going around, can she try and kind of look outside of just her and see if there's any spirits here now?
Yeah. How do you want to do that?
I don't know. I think she's going to try and... I'm trying to think of what's changed my charisma. I don't really know. I don't know.
You like head in, and you've listened to so many of these facts at this point. They begin to just like slightly drone out.
Yeah, I think she'll try... Whenever she tries to kind of feel if Silver's there, it's like running water.
Yeah.
I know that we're kind of nowhere near water right now, unless we're kind of on the cliffside that's like towards the river.
No, we're not. We're up on the other side. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Let's go.
As you like quieten down and separate from the group just slightly.
23.
Nice.
You separate from the group just slightly and concentrate on that noise that you've heard so many times to try and get to that place. You hear that flow of water, and then even that fades away.
Yeah.
And you do get a sense of something. And you feel like you're being watched. And you sort of turn and look up. And as you turn and you look up, one of these almost like loft areas that has this big circular window with these curtains pulled, you just see a bit of the curtain, as you look at it, just close.
I think she comes out of it, and the faux sound of water, I think, is like the sound of like the rustling trees, which she manages to translate into a similar sound of water. And she'll come back like into the group quietly and be like, "Being watched. There is something inside." And she'll just gesture.
Smile curl across Dacius's face.
She's fucking.
Did you guys look at them?
Okay, come on. Out to the east side. Sun's about to go down.
Where in this could the hour for the spell slot? Where could that have taken place?
The hour
Yeah.
for the spell slot? Not yet.
Okay. Cool.
You haven't had a short rest yet.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. If it looks like we're going in without the hour, I will do my magical cunning.
Okay. Well, it looks like you're going in without the hour.
Okay. I'm gonna use my magical cunning to get it back then.
Okay, very good. You head to the east side.
Actually, fuck it. No, I'm not.
You head to the
Hey,
east
let's take
side.
Bonus action, right?
It's 1 minute.
Oh,
but
minute. Okay.
I don't get it back for a long rest. So no, fuck it. I will.
You head to the east side. And as you head to the east side, you see Dacius pulls out the blueprint of the thing, and he's sort of going down, counting the bricks on the east side, as he can see that the other group is just now sort of fading out of sight, sitting at the top of the hill waiting for what's about to happen, but they can't see him. And he's like feeling the bricks, and he gets to a point where he like puts his hand on a brick and it presses in slightly, and he's like, oh, I found it. Okay. When it happens, you can watch it for a second because it's quite impressive. But then let's go in, okay?
Is it dark now?
It's about to, the sun is literally about to set over the horizon.
Can I cast Longstrider on myself?
You cast Longstride on yourself.
I have one more fun fact about ghosts. Do you think I have time to slip it in?
Aye, make it quick though.
Okay. Did you know the reason that it feels cold when you pass through a ghost's presence is because they're powered by latent magical energy, by the mana that exists in the weave all around us. And when you use up that mana, it creates an energy pocket of cold. You usually can't feel it because you're creating the magic.
You've slipped out of Sully and you've gone back to Theo.
No, it's fine. There's no one around.
Oh,
This
okay.
one's a Theo special.
Oh, nice, cool.
This is interesting.
And as you hear that, you begin to hear the sun sets, the sky darkens, and as that happens, you begin to hear and out of one of the windows, you just see these almost like a turquoisey blue humanoid shape fly out past you, and then another one until all of them are flying out the wall of this castle. You turn around and you see all of them sort of gather together in the sky. A number of them look almost skeletal. They are draped in clothes that are long tarnished, and they all group together, and you can hear them as they go through the sky. As they get further away from you, as they wrap round spires of this tower, lighting up this area of the night sky around you in this like beautiful blue glow. But you can hear them mournfully going around each pillar of this tower as they fly around, and they ascend up to the top spire as they spiral up until they get like a little far away from the tower, and they all fall through the top spire back into the tower. As everyone, you can hear the group from down the hill. Wow, I've never seen anything like that before.
Since I was already expecting it, I was waiting for it. When these ghosts like fly out of the windows and stuff like that,
Yeah.
can I like position myself so I can be like and bump back into Alof so that she nudges into silence?
Yeah.
You position yourself and you pretend to get scared, and you nudge her, and she falls into you slightly.
Can I see if with my passive perception, would I have picked up on what he did?
You can try. Give me a slight hand check, Ranga.
Oh, I might not even notice.
20.
I don't notice.
She gets knocked back, and she's about to fall, and you like hold her in both of your arms, and she's like, "Thank you."
Milady.
It's all right. You okay?
Yes, now I am.
Oh, okay. I do that exact kind of awkward thing.
And you hear Dacius go, there'll be time for that later. Come on. he like pushes this brick, and as he pushes into this brick, you see a number of these bricks just begin to like recede into the wall as the wall just slightly unmakes itself till there is almost like a door-sized hole. As he like looks inside, it looks unbelievably dark, but he like carefully steps in.
Incredible.
Do you all follow in after him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I have a quick look on the floor for any tripwires?
Give me
traps or anything
a
like that.
give me
Good
an
idea.
investigation
I'm going
check.
to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
I'm going to pull out my boat. Oh no.
Oh, dearie me.
I'll do
Natural
a
It's
mage
a
armor.
natural one.
You can do a mage armor, yeah? Okay, you do a mage armor. 91. You don't see any tripwires as you head in. As you all head through this stone wall into this dark room, that's where we're going to take a break. And we're going to come back when we have entered Hilborough Castle. See you after the break. And welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Hello.
We've all
So
got
ready.
our cups of
Goodness.
tea.
Yeah.
Oh. Cheers.
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 Oh my
Oh my
God.
gosh.
Gentle cheers so we don't spill hot tea everywhere.
You fucking
Are you still eating your carrots and hummus?
Smash
We
our glasses and
send it.
just scold
Carrots and
everyone.
hummus. Let's go.
Yay.
Margaret's got patty wings. Patty wings.
Oh, I left the lid downstairs. It's Dungeons and Dragons Tupperware,
Oh
but
my god.
It is, yeah. You gave us
That
some.
one
oh yeah, I've got the little one.
Oh, I
Yeah, yeah,
got one too.
Cute. Where did you buy it? Little.
Aldi.
Aldi.
What a
Middle
treat.
Middle Island Aldi.
Yeah.
And she got us all a set as well, which
Yay.
is very, very sweet and kind.
Very sweet.
We genuinely use them all day. every
Yeah,
day.
we use them a lot.
I love them.
I use mine a lot as well, to be fair.
But you, Josh?
I have lots of knickknacks and stuff in mine
Oh.
from my
Yay.
desk
Nice.
to tidy it up.
Not
Nice.
All right. So,
All right.
as you push in through this part of the wall that has unmade itself, and as you head in, you can see that you have walked into a very old, very unused sort of study room.
I have a question that has no mechanical relevance, but I was just wondering,
Okay.
the door as it opened, does it look like it's like a mechanical mechanism or a magical mechanism?
Looks like it's more of a magical mechanism.
Very cool. Thank you
There's
so
such
much.
deja vu there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
As you
that does sound like something I would ask.
As you head in, and there is a hole in the wall beside you that is letting some of the lingering light of outside into this room. You can see that it's not a big room, it's got a door straight ahead of you, and there is a couple of things that have been covered over by a few taps. There are cobwebs and dust and all sorts here, like candelabras that have been unlit for years. And then the door behind you begins to and build itself back up, and you lose all light in here. Those of you who do not have dark vision, you are completely blind. Those of you who have it, you can see in scales of grey this exact room, and the floorboards are creaking beneath your feet, and you hear, "Okay, we're in.
I can't see fucking anything.
I'm
That's
gonna-
okay."
I'll reach forward and touch something on your belt or something.
The
and
runs
I'll
here.
cast. I'll touch Barunzia and
Yeah.
I'll cast light on him.
Thank you.
You cast light, and it lights up this space. What do you do?
I'm just gonna crack on a. I'm gonna crack on a torch as well, just in
Crock.
case we get.
I'm gonna
separate.
crock.
Crock on a torch. I was gonna say crack open the torch.
A glow stick.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna crack open a glow stick just in case we get separated.
Yeah.
Just to have that.
Okay.
Based on where we were outside and the window I saw someone in, is it clear where that is in relation to where we are right now?
Where what? Sorry.
Where Lenore saw that curtain moving.
That would be on a 2 levels up from where you are now.
I'm going to turn to Dacius, where I saw something in the window. I don't know if it's relevant, but in your plans, do you know what room that would have been?
I've only got the ground floor.
That's okay.
I don't have anything above that.
That's all right.
Sorry.
No, I'll try keep a track of where we are based on where I saw it.
Everybody make me a perception check.
Oh.
I love rolling above 10.
Oh, okay.
14.
13.
Oh, like a 7.
11.
Oh.
Dreadful.
Oh.
But
14's not-
Dacius and the gang make good track.
14's, yeah, but they aren't players at my table.
Damn.
14's not too bad. You, as you light this up and Lenore asks that question, and you can see like Bonebreaker and Spark are having a little conversation as like Bonebreaker's picked Spark up and put him on the shoulder. You hear outside the door some footsteps past the door, and then go out of hearing shot.
I will whisper. Sorry. I will whisper to the crew. Somebody just walked past the door there. Maybe we should get away from it in case anybody hears us.
Was it the door we came in through?
No, the door that it leads into
Oh.
the house,
Oh.
further into the house.
So sorry.
Oh.
Not the other tour group
Ooh.
then.
I did not say any of that. Scratch that. I just heard footsteps from over there.
God. Go on, do the ghost thing then. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Spark, give me the thermometer. And you see, like, Spark rustles round. Okay, here you go. See him hand over the thermometer. Oh, and pass me the book as well. And grabs the book and hands the book over. Okay. You got my back, though, right? You're going to be close. Okay, Bonebreaker, you too?
I'll come with you.
Okay. Oh, I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I think it's because I'm excited, but...
Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
While they're getting ready to do the ghostly stuff, can I have a start looking underneath the tarps? Make sure there isn't just someone stood there underneath the tarp.
You take a look under the tarp. There's one really big thing under a tarp, and there's just a couple of tarps thrown over. One's a nice looking chair that has this like nice dark red velvet that it's made out of. You see a grand piano under another one. There's just furniture items that have maybe wanted to be kept a little more protected, yeah. But
I'll go with Dacius.
Dacius heads to the door and opens it up and like pulls it back a little bit and peeks his head out. Looks one way. Looks the other. Looks like a hallway. Come on.
Great.
As you sort of head out into this hallway that's got many other doors in it, you silence. As you head out here, you begin to hear some voices. This hallway sort of runs down and then turns to the right, and it looks like it's coming from far off in that direction. What do you do?
I will tap Dacius on the shoulder. Voices coming from that way. And
Voices?
Yeah. Can I try and listen and see if I can hear what they're saying?
You listen out right now. They seem a little too far away for you to make out anything that they're saying, but it sounds like there is quite a few voices.
There's a way away, but there's multiple of them. And I don't have Lenore's abilities, usually with spirits. So unless they're really apparent here, that might not be spirits down there.
Okay.
That's more scary than actually the spirits, I think.
Do you want me to... Oh,
It's possible it's the vampires.
do you want me to scout ahead? Like I said, I can go invisible in the dark.
It's up to you. I think it'd probably be better if we all stick together.
Alright.
Okay, right. But you can go first. If that's okay.
I'll walk a little bit ahead just so that I'm out of the ways of the light.
Okay.
But I'll stay in shouting distance.
As you say that and everyone's sort of making a plan, you see Iloth just reaches out and says, "Be careful."
I always am. You too.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
See him sort of like fade to the back of the group.
I awkwardly smile at my friends and walk away.
We're all looking at you like...
Lenore gives you a little.
As you begin to lead the way, I would like some stealth checks from everyone, please.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Have I got farther enough away from the light as to where...
Not if you're staying... How far away do you need to be? You need to be quite far
I
away,
think I
don't you?
need to be like 60 feet away.
Yeah,
don't
60
I?
feet,
Okay,
yeah.
no.
Way
Isn't
too
it
far ahead.
2020? 20
think
dim,
it's-
20
Well,
light?
it's your spell, so 30, what's that?
60.
Your spell, what does it say? Is what I meant to
It's
say.
not a
what's that?
spell. I
The
just
light
go
thing?
invisible in darkness.
No, the
Oh,
light
light.
thing.
No, the light thing that you cast.
Oh,
Isn't it 20 dim,
Is it
20
light,
bright?
the light cantrip, maybe?
Pretty
yes, it
sure.
is. I don't think I have a spell card for it, but I should.
We also
Should
have
we
a-
see if we can set the lighting ambient? But you know what? I don't think we've...
So I'll have set the music
the
ambient.
torch is 2020. I think the light cantrip might be 30-30, but
It's alright. It still wasn't that bad as a stealth roll. Just
Should I try and find some spoopy atmosphere?
Yeah. So light is a bright light in a 20 foot and
Oh,
dim
okay.
light for an additional 20.
So 40 feet
40
away.
feet.
Okay, 40 feet. Let's have a look.
okay, Josh. Mr. Light Cantrip Specialist over here. Tell us some fun facts about the light cantrip, please.
You don't have it.
I was quick.
I could get it. I could get it.
What does it look like with the lights out? Is that just not even a possibility?
What?
With the lights out and like an orange lighting,
Oh,
or is
Oh.
that testing the limits too much? Right?
maybe it's testing the limits a little too much right now.
The manor.
The manor.
Manor.
Oh,
Okay.
from Puss in Boots is that?
No, I think that's
Paradox Interactive.
Europa Universalis.
Oh, it looked like Puss in Boots in this corner down here.
Do you know what? Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
So you are ahead of the group, but what was your stealth roll?
mine was 17.
Pretty good.
Dirty
No, it was
20.
18. Sorry.
18,
I
20.
interrupted.
23.
9.
Okay, pretty good though generally. As you lead the way and you head down, there is a couple of doors that are like slightly open here, and you can see into them, and they are also a little bit abandoned. You do see some that look like have been opened recently, and there isn't taps on anything inside of the rooms or anything like that. But there doesn't seem to be anybody in this corridor or in these like side rooms. And you can see as you turn to the right, this corridor comes to an end as there is a door that obviously opens up into another room beyond.
Mhm.
You are currently about 60-ish feet away from that door, but you can hear the voices beginning to get louder, and there is a small amount of candlelight coming from that room.
Okay.
You stay quiet and you begin to hear some of the voices. And you hear one say, "Another day, another try. Everybody ready?" Well, I ran out of hope a long, long time ago. But I guess I've got nothing else to do. So, yes, I'm ready for another try. And trust me, if I wasn't, he would probably find a way to inspire me. Yes, he'll be down soon, Just be quiet and be patient. It's not like you haven't had an eternity to do that. You hear?
Mhm.
What do you do?
I'm going to scuttle back to the group. Well, there is living beings in there. They have candlelights on. They have been stuck here, it seems, for a very long time. They said that they have had an eternity to wait, although I think that was just a joke. And they are waiting for someone to come down, and they are about to try something. I can only presume that maybe the vampire thing is correct if it is people that live for a very long time.
It has to be.
They don't seem to be up to anything nefarious or cruel as far as I can tell, but I only got a snippet of their conversation.
The door, does it have like a keyhole or anything?
It's slightly open.
Okay.
And you can see the candlelight from that just breaking into this like dark corridor that you're currently in. Don't
Gotcha.
worry about the dog. He's like this all
I was
the
going to say,
time.
is he just slamming his head
He's
against
like-
something? Like,
Oh,
it sounds
no.
like he's going,
Is him crying. It's all him
It's
crying.
just him crying.
It's just like that, but in Sinners, where Stan's like, I knew
Smash
it'd find a way.
Smash it, movie sinners. Vampires.
Hmm.
So Dacius.
Okay, didn't expect there to be anything talking and walking in here, I must say.
How wide open is this door? Could Dusty fit through the gap?
Don't
No.
think so.
Okay.
You could try and nudge it open and squeeze through.
Well, that's what I want to avoid doing.
Mm.
But is there? Can we see through into the room through the gap?
If you get close enough. You're about 60 feet away right now.
Right. Okay.
And I have such an intrusive thought. I'm just wondering
Go
whether
on.
to do it or not.
I think you should.
I don't know.
What is it?
You know how like ghosts and vampires are supposed to scare people? What if
Yeah.
I scared them?
Oh, that could work. That could go one of two ways, I think, actually. Well, how would you scare them? Stooga booga.
But it also depends on what's your plan after you've scared them. Are you planning on attacking? Because right now, the element of surprise is probably our greatest benefit. If you're scaring them just to be like, ooh. And then being like, hi guys.
No, once you scare someone, you feel relief afterwards when you're not scared anymore. They might open up to us.
They could.
That is a really interesting theory.
They could. That could be it. Yeah. Okay. How about we put a pin in that one, Ranga?
I pull out the corkboard that has bum fights on it and just attach
That's a really
scare vampires to
I
it
definitely think that's a
And put
Jump
it back-
scare the vampires.
and put it back in the bag.
That's a great option.
What if they're just people?
They might be.
I think, realistically, we need to find out what they are before we jump into anything.
I think you say that they were waiting for something.
Someone.
Let's hope that someone isn't going to walk past where we are. Let's. I think we wait and we listen.
Based on kind of where we came from and gone through like down the corridors, did we see any kind of like grand staircase in a different direction or something like that someone might be?
You've come out of a room into a dark corridor. You've followed it, and it's been round to the right, and then you've seen this door at the end, and that's all you've seen so far.
So there hasn't been like any branching of the corridor so far. Okay, I think just based on what we've seen so far, hopefully not.
Any of you, I turn to the ghastly group. Any of y'all know healing spells?
I know that Aloth knows some,
Right.
like small bits, but not much.
I mean, I'm kind of wraith-like in a way. I could disguise self a long white dress on myself with my long black hair and my eyes.
Yeah, sure.
I might be able to try and get in and have a close peek through that door, but then if something sees me, they might just be like, oh, it's a ghost.
That sounds good. I'd like to see you in a white dress. That's sure.
You have. You've seen me twice in my...
I have. Oh, never mind then. No, don't worry about it.
You can use the hat if you don't want to use this.
Oh, I could. Would
So,
I then be a ghost with a hat on?
as you are having this conversation in this corridor, in this moment, and haven't proceeded, you hear a door further down from where you are open up.
Like behind us.
Nope, in front of you towards where the door is.
Okay,
But it's one of the doors on the side.
so we can duck behind the corner.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, so we can have an eye line on it and see if we can see who goes past.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or what goes past.
Can I... I'm sorry, you two get somewhere safe, and then can I drop light so that he can't see the light round the corner?
You drop the light and begin to sort of shuffle around the corner and all just sort of peek around.
Yeah.
And you hear a couple of really heavy footsteps come out of this room. And you see a humanoid figure. Full boots to shoulders, suit of polished, shining, gleaming metal armor.
Oh no. I was nodding, I'm shaking my head now.
But from the neck up, you see a skeletal head that has like wisps of that blue, that what you saw outside, like hovering around it. Like going, like almost like creating a neck where the spinal cord is the only thing that is probably structurally there. You see like the outlines of maybe a neck. And this like big figure steps out into the corridor and like looks at the armor, and you hear, "Well, you've done a mighty fine job today, Squire. Now, let's rally the troops for yet another day and yet another try." And he turns towards the door, and he walks towards the door, and you see him kick the door open. And as he kicks the door open, you hear him say, "Fear not, men! Knight Solomon, protector of peace and warden of the downtrodden, has arrived for yet another day and yet another try to right our wrongs. Are you all ready?" And you hear a number of "Hear, hear!" from inside as the door closes behind, as the figure disappears out of sight.
What the fuck is going on?
I know that our characters haven't seen the collector at all, but his skeleton head
Yeah.
with fucking spooky goo ghosts. Is it the similar kind of thing?
Not really. That was more of a flame on the skull
Gotcha.
and a like, just like a cloak of black that hid a pretty abominable thing underneath.
Okay.
Cool.
Different kind of
Different
yeah,
kind of
okay,
skull with
cool.
flames.
That's probably good.
Oh.
1 second. You guys continue.
This dog's being
Yeah.
So yeah, I told you might have just needed some help. He seems like a nice guy.
yes.
They just say right the wrongs.
What kind of wrongs do you think he means?
I d-
We need to do something, because if we stand here all day,
You know, I think I'm just gonna go talk to him.
yeah, okay. Oh, okay.
Should-
Oh, well, I should probably come with you then. Sure.
should we all just go,
Yeah.
make ourselves known?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna start walking down the corridor towards the door.
Okay, you're gonna start walking down the corridor towards the door, yeah?
Yeah.
As you
I cast light again so you can see where you're going.
Thank you.
head down, you sort of that crack is still open. The door wasn't closed fully, and inside, who's going first? You.
Yeah,
I
I
will
guess.
chase after Ranga to go with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Dusty with you. I'm not coming just yet. I'll let you go first, and then I'll send Dusty with
And
you.
I'm gonna
He
not
trips you over.
open the door. I'm gonna do a little, and I'm gonna.
The North's like, God.
You hear inside. Right, men. What's the plan for today? How are we going to get past? And they hear the knock. Well, no, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mhm.
Everyone's here. Is it the lady? And you hear him go to the door, and he opens it up. And as he opens it up, you see there is him there, tall, bright, shining armor. Next to him, a slightly smaller gentleman with what looks like maybe a squire's outfit on. As there is a huge two-handed sword, like strapped to this person's back. And inside the room, there are smaller skeletons with the same sort of blue matter, like just traveling around them. And they are all just in different bits of leather and metal armor that looks like worn and tattered and doesn't quite look as nice as his, but they're all just sort of sat around on chairs and talking to each other and stuff like that. And this person opens the door and they see you there, and you hear them all they all scream, the door slams, and they all just begin to run.
That's so cute.
I wanted to, when he opened the door, I was going to say, like, one tricky thing. Can I have Dusty have slipped in the door?
Yeah, you can have
I'm
just
so
slip
glad
in
I
the
didn't
door.
actually try and scare them now, because I would have found up.
Imagine they just die
Oh my
of
God,
fright.
oh my God.
These skeletons die of fright.
No, we're here to
I'm
help.
going to send Dusty in, like, as he opens the door, just kind of, hopefully before he slams the door,
Yeah.
and just try and get a good look around the room. Maybe try and hear what they're talking about. Maybe, I don't know.
You see them just hop behind the couches and the settees, and like one of them runs to the curtains and just like puts it over them.
Oh,
Cutie pie.
And you see this main one like backs up, and he's got his hand on his two-handed sword, and he looks to the person next to him. He's like, Toff, they're inside, Toff. What do we do? Should we fight them?
Dusty goes and sits in front of him and just,
you hear them meow, and this guy like gets out the two-handed sword and it's like, it's a cat. I don't think I should kill it, Toff. What do you think? And this guy just like begins to just like flail the sword like menacingly, but not trying to attack, more trying to like scare it away.
Dusty lays, he like lies down and does like a stretch out.
Toff, I'm confused. It seems to be submissive, but I'm still scared.
Can I try the door handle? Is it unlocked?
It's unlocked.
I'm just gonna poke my head and go, hello,
You hear them all like scream again.
Mr. Solomon.
Toff, it knows my name.
Lenore's gonna push the door all the way open. It's all right. Hello. It's fine. It's fine. We're here. We're not here to hurt you.
You hear, like you see that like non-threatening action from both of you. Like this guy looks down at the person that he's with and like nods and looks back up. Come out, men, and stand your ground like the heroes we are.
There's more of us before you freak out. There's no need to stand ground. There's more of us. Hey, men! I say to the girl, come on, men!
You sort of just like filter slowly into the room, and as you do, like the one behind the curtain just like peeks out.
Hello.
And then fully reveals itself as two like pop up from behind the couch. One's like sat behind this globe that's in just in one of those stands, and you can see them completely behind it, but they just like pop up, and they all sort of gather as these two groups just meet.
In my head, you know, like the Grinch, who goes, I'm not gonna. We've heard quite a lot about you. I didn't realize you were still here.
You've heard a lot about who? Me? Knight Solomon? And you see him begin to like gain a little bit of courage. Protector of peace and warden of the downtrodden.
Yes.
Yes.
Slayer of Sayonaratis, we hear.
Oh no.
He looks
Oh.
up.
Oh god.
Looks up.
Oh no. Is that a
Is that
soft spot?
Still ongoing.
Cord?
No.
Oh.
No.
Not ongoing. Happened a long time ago, but it's just a little bit of a sore subject.
Oh no. Is
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sore
I'll do an
subject.
insight check to ongoing.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to join that one. Nope, never mind. 2.
Oh, natural 20 for a 25.
Let's go.
Nice.
17.
He doesn't seem to be lying. Doesn't seem to be ongoing. He just seems very wary of talking about that subject too loud for a reason.
Is there somebody upstairs?
Yes, there is.
Who?
It is Lady Venora.
Ah,
Okay.
right.
And it is a complicated and long story that I share with my closest allies, not people I've just met.
Understandable. We just... Is she okay? That's all we wanted to know.
She is of a similar state that we are.
Okay.
Mhm.
But are you okay?
Okay is a strange term for our circumstances, but we get by every single day and we try again.
You seem quite chipper for someone in your situation.
You see him, like, the sword, he flips it over and he slams it on the ground. Because I have a job to do, and my job is to keep these men trying
What is it that they're trying to do?
to get back to where we belong.
Would
Where's
you
the-
like some assistance?
Yes, that would be nice.
I don't
Okay.
I don't know if we can offer assistance, but we can offer it, but I don't know if we have the means, but we can try.
Yes, okay. That would be nice. A helping hand is always welcome and acceptable.
We
Men? He turns around, just getting a vibe check, and they're all just sort of like, they're all just like looking at each other. Yeah, I mean, that sounds all right.
we did maybe eavesdrop a little bit.
Accidentally.
Just then.
Mm.
We heard righting the wrongs.
Yes. Me, Toff here, and the rest of the men have some wrongs that we need to right
Okay. Maybe we
Two.
could help.
to the lady.
To the lady.
Yes.
I don't know why this felt a little bit just like a Monty Python skit or something.
Okay, so what? Okay, closest allies and friends you only tell the story to?
Well, I mean, you want to offer a helping hand. I would consider you a friend.
How many people are in this? How many skeleton dudes are in this room right
There
now?
is 10, like, regular men.
Mhm.
There is his squire that is stood next to him.
Yeah.
And then there is him himself.
Well, in
So
that
it's
case,
12.
my name's Ranga, and I'll put my hand out to him. I'm kind of somewhat of a knight. I defend people who need defending, who can't defend themselves, so I kind of get the position you're in.
Well, I'm Knight Solomon, protector of peace and warden of the downtrodden.
I'll put one of my swords in the ground and like give him a bow.
He does the same. He does a knightly bow to you.
I'm Lenore.
And
I
he
give him a
says,
curtsy.
I am Knight Solomon. He does the same thing over every single time somebody introduces themselves to him.
I'm Theodore.
He does the same.
Theo, and that's Dusty.
He does the same.
Imagine a cleric in the middle of this room turn undead.
Silence. God be here.
He does the same.
So, what happened to, what's she called?
Lady Venora.
Yeah, Lady Venora. We heard she got snatched.
We've heard a lot of stories. Yeah.
Mostly through puppetry.
Yes.
Our friend Dacius here believes that maybe those stories aren't 100%.
You turn to Dacius, and Dacius is just like,
My friend Dacius, whose mouth is wide open.
you close his mouth, and it just like pops back open, and he sort of snaps out of it. Oh my goodness. You're all spectacular. My name's Dacius. It is my pleasure and honor to meet you. And he's just having the best time right now.
Our friend Dacius believes that maybe the stories aren't 100% true.
And what are the stories that they tell about great Knight Solomon? Please do tell.
Well, we heard that you were sent up here to the castle to try and rid this town of Sayonaratus' tyrannical rule.
And as
But
you
you
say
never
that, he
came
sort of
back down.
like looks up again.
Okay.
You keep looking up at the ceiling when I mention.
We can keep our voices. Okay, we'll keep our
Sayonaratus.
voices down. That's fine. We can huddle.
No, we can whisper. We can whisper. Would you like to
Yes,
whisper?
men, would you like to huddle? Yes, okay. You see him like, and they sort of enclose a space.
Is Lady Venora, was she fond of Sayonarathia?
Yes.
Oh.
Right, so it wasn't a kidnapping
She wasn't
like we was
stolen.
told.
No. She was chased up here.
Chased.
She was an outcast. She was not fondly looked upon from a lot of the community down there in Hilborough, and she was chased out of the community at a time where there was a lot of religious conflict, and her practices maybe aligned themselves with a side that wasn't in favor. And
She was a healer, am I right?
yes,
By practices, you mean actual science rather than religion?
Yes, science, yes, something like that.
Medicine, actual
Medicine, yes.
rather than just praying to the gods for help.
Yes, and that was not particularly looked upon very well throughout the community of Hilborough, and when things began to maybe take a turn for them, the land maybe not particularly profitable that year, they turned upon the things that they felt like they could blame, and that was her.
I see, so it was a witch hunt.
Yes,
Fantastic.
and
Right.
they chased her up here, and their problems did not change because they felt that they did not finish the job.
Shocking.
So they sent us.
You were actually here to kill Lady Venora.
And Sayonaratus at the same time. It was like a 2-for-1 sort of deal
Right.
on murder.
Okay, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah.
You gave her a group discount.
Yes.
Yes.
And we came up here and we had a
Groupon.
A voucher.
grueling battle with Sayonaratus, and by the end he looks up again. We found his resting place and staked him to it.
Can I just ask, bluntly, Sayonaratus, is he a vampire?
He was,
Was,
yes.
but not is.
No,
Definitely gone.
you can't be anything when you're dead.
Okay.
And he's definitely dead.
Oh, he's so dead.
Okay, Okay, so
I believe that you believe that.
I'd like to know.
I don't know
then-
what you mean.
I just worry that he's not. Actually, the vampires have a tendency to not die when you think they do.
No, he's dead.
Okay.
Because if he wasn't dead, then he would be with us. But he's not. A lot of us, well, every single one of us died that day.
Yes.
In
Which I think kind of leads on from what Theo is saying of You are dead, and yet.
In a way, yes, I'm dead.
And what is keeping you here?
Well, it's a funny story, really, and he begins to laugh, and all the men laugh. It's actually not. It's actually quite devastating.
Okay,
But if we
right.
don't laugh,
Humor.
we'll cry.
Yeah,
and
sure.
we've been doing this for a long,
Okay.
long time.
Yeah.
And it's the only thing that we really can do to keep our hopes up, isn't it,
Sure.
Ben? And they all.
Okay. All right. So, all right.
We died that day on that fight with Neratis, as did Lady Venora, as we staked him in his crypt at the very bottom heart of this castle. And we all were in death in peace, I guess, until a number of years later, something in the crypt. It's raw. It woke the dead. It woke us from our slumber.
Something swore, did you say?
Rawed.
Rawed.
But it didn't wake Neratis.
I think it's because we staked him to his resting place.
So is it, just humour me for one moment, is it possible he's alive but just pinned there? And he's just kind of-
maybe.
He's just trying to, aching to get out and cause a ruckus.
Could do. I mean, we haven't gotten that close.
You haven't gone down since.
Oh, we try every day, don't we, man? Every single day, don't we, man?
I see.
And what stopped you from being able to go there?
I mean, what doesn't? The place is trapped to the 9 hells, and every single morning, every single trap that has been laid, every enemy that has been put in our path,
Oh.
reanimates themselves.
Right.
Some days we get close, some days we maybe don't even make it out of the lobby, but we try.
So it's a roguelike.
You could say so. I don't really know what that reference means. But we try every day, but we are reanimated up here every dawn. Sorry, every nightfall. And it is,
And that is what we see on the outside, all of your
Yes.
spirits.
yes. Yes.
And what about Lady Venora?
And you hear above you, what of Lady Venora? As you see, like 2 tiers above you, in like this open-topped room with like balconies above, you see a similar skeletal figure with like bits of this blue sort of creating the flesh that once was, and this beautiful flowing hair that once was, these beautiful blue eyes, but still has this dress, this long flowing white gown-like dress.
This like blue that's around them, is it mana blue?
It is more like spirit blue,
Spirit blue.
Lenore's
ghostly blue.
Lenore will curtsy. Lenore will curtsy to Lady, what we assume is Lady Venora.
Mm-hmm.
We've heard many stories about you. And Knight Solomon was just explaining about righting their wrong.
And you see now, like you've looked up, you've heard like a bunch of movement next to you, as you see all of them have like got down on one knee and like bowed their heads, and they stand back up. Yes, we do. Every day, Lady Venora. And you hear her say, they do try. They try as they might, and they try as hard as they can. And I do not blame them for what they did. But it doesn't make it any easier.
And Sire Neratis,
See her like begin to make her way down, but she still listens to you.
he was your ally?
My lover.
And this thing that reanimated them did the same to you?
I died that day next to him. And all I want is to be returned to his side.
Will you, if you don't mind me asking, my lady, were you also a vampire?
No.
Right.
I heard everything that you said. He did not rule with tyranny. He left us well enough alone. But when things go wrong, people need something to blame, and first it was me, and they chased me out. And either they didn't chase me far enough, or it wasn't good enough. But they came. Knight Solomon and his men. And they fought. They fought until all of us perished. Now, Knight Solomon has told me what the town told him, and he came up here believing he was doing the right thing. But as he's learned the truth, he understands that that was not right, and he is trying to right his wrongs by returning me back to my beloved.
What happened to you? And what the town people said, that's, it's nothing you did wrong. People, get scared. Like you say, they want something to be able to put the blame on. I think you might have just been the easiest target.
I agree.
Give me
If you'd,
Well, you don't like this music bit?
No, it's great. It's great. It's good. It's great.
You're not enjoying
No,
this
no.
this Independence March?
I am.
if you, it seems a bit unfair that, you kind of all were wronged in a way. If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to maybe be able to send you on your way.
I would like to finally rest.
Well, with all of us, we just about double the numbers. I think we could definitely assist.
And you see Knight Solomon walks up. I would have no greater glory in my last day than returning the lady to her final resting place.
Can I just ask how, maybe, I'm sorry if this is insensitive, although it's been a long time, perhaps you aren't quite so sensitive anymore to it, but how did you all die?
Well, as I said, every nightfall the traps refresh, and as do the enemies that we face. And if we do manage to push through all of that, we will get to the crypt, where inside there lays a beast that's raw, wakes the dead. So...
Well, I mean, initially, how did you all initially die? Presumably, everyone would have to be wiped out in some sort of explosion or something.
So,
otherwise
yes,
one person would be left.
in the trapping of the house that Cyaneratus once did, he also trapped his own tomb, that the person who was to kill him and stake his heart would also die in a violent, dreadful way at the same time, which happened to be every single one of us.
Great.
Oh,
Yes,
Including
yes.
Thank you.
Lady Lenore.
Yes, as she was trying to stop us from doing the wrong thing, she was there as we all died painfully in the crypt.
Right.
And one more. Every night you say you try and reach this crypt, and
Mm.
presumably several of you, all of you, are slain on the way.
Every single night.
Do you just then wake up back here, or...?
We sure do.
Are the traps and
I can't say the same thing will happen for you,
No,
fleshy,
that's what I'm worried
fleshy
about.
people, though.
That was my concern.
Yes.
the traps and everything? Are they different every time? The monsters?
Sometimes they are, yes.
Right.
We've seen a lot of them now. I would be surprised if we saw something new, but it's trying to gauge, and even if you do see them, it's getting past them still difficult.
Yes.
Are we talking physical traps or magical traps, or both?
Both.
I can help a lot with magical traps.
Mm. That would be good.
I can try and help with the physical ones where I can.
I mean, I can probably help with the physical as well. I'm quite good at investigation.
If we manage to put you all at rest, will you make me an honorary member of the Knights of the Downtrodden?
I will knight you with my own sword before I go. Before I return to my final resting place, it would give me no greater honor than to bless these shoulders with my sword.
Well, you know what? I'm in.
Yeah. Knight Solomon, I can tell that you and your men, you deeply regretful for what you did.
Every day.
But I wonder, what was it that you were told that made you follow through on such a task?
Well, it was like I said, in a time of quite turbulent religious swings throughout the nation. And a lot of people were blaming this dark heart for a lot of the bad that they were receiving. So they were trying to get rid of it. And I don't think that the town was deeply religious, nor were the people that were there. But when you are in the face of adversity, you try and fight back in any way you can. And they thought that this would be the cure. And I don't know if it was or it wasn't, because I died.
And when you got here and you came face to face with Lady Venora?
She wasn't here to greet us on the way in, but Sire Naratus was, and he knew that we were here to try and slay him. So the fight began well before, and I know vampires and their trickery and their way to grapple with your mind and twist it against you. So I didn't know if, when I saw her and she pleaded, I didn't know if it was a mind trick, but I was also far too deep to turn back.
I understand.
And, what, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of warrior are you? Are you, you operated at a time that the Ashen Heart might have been considered at its peak.
I was not a knight of the Ashen Heart.
Right.
I'm a knight.
Do you have, some knights, paladins and such have magic behind them? Do you have magic or?
Yes. I have bits.
Right.
Knight Solomon, Protector of Peace,
Right.
Warden of the Downtrodden, Fighter for Glory.
Right.
Above table, did you just roll a dice?
Me, no?
No. Oh my god, I thought you
I just put my cup down.
I thought you just rolled a dice and I was going, Nino.
Listen, Jack only ever rolls nice things.
Right. Yes,
It's true.
yes, true.
But no, I can smite and I can expose my enemy's weaknesses, but the enemy that we face at the end of this is far greater than any enemy I have fought before.
You're
Have
a
you
paladin.
seen it yet?
I have not seen it.
No.
All I have
you've
done is
only
hear
heard
it.
I
And
turned
it's-
to Lady Venora. You don't think this could be Sire Naratus? Intentional or not?
I think that Sire Naratus has breathed his last breath. I think that if there was any dead to wake, he would have risen with the rest of us. But I do not think so.
All right.
Okay.
Which begs the question, why wouldn't he rise when the rest of these undead do?
Maybe it's different when you're a vampire.
Maybe the stake through the heart is a true final
Yeah.
Perhaps.
death.
Yeah.
And if we reach him and whatever this roar is coming from, presumably some sort of beast, perhaps, if we do need to slay it, you're prepared to never wake again. Is that
Oh,
right?
nothing would give me peace more than being able to finally rest, knowing that I righted my final wrong.
Good.
And do you have any idea what's going on outside of this castle?
No.
One day they stopped people coming in here. Do you remember that day?
No, I don't think so.
Have you-
That's.
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say that's a point. Why would the Equita Circle just leave this if they could help these good people here?
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody really knows what's going on inside here.
Have you ever tried to leave?
Yes.
It didn't end well, I'm guessing.
No.
I see.
And I don't think we would be particularly welcome on the outside, isn't that right, Ben? And they all just begin to, chortle and laugh.
I look at this guy's armor, and also specifically Lady Venora, who I'm assuming, because this guy, his armor covers his entire thing, but Lady Venora, she went a dress, I guess her arms are uncovered.
Yeah.
Like, the bones and the armor, you said the armor was gleaming. It doesn't look like it's been battle-worn for 500 years.
It looks like it's been battle
fighting every single night for 500 years.
It looks like that, but it looks like it's still kept in good shape.
Okay, so I'm just trying to gather
good
when they
squire.
kind of reawake at the start of the morning. Are they like restored? Like, Lady Venora and maybe some of the other less armored people. Do they have like bones missing? Do they have like chips out of the bones? That kind of thing. Are they restored at the start
No,
of the
they're
morning?
restored at the beginning of every dawn. And
Okay.
the Equitas Circle, like, it was a little bit loosey-goosey before. They still had people, like, coming up here to do things, but people would, come inside and go missing and things like that. The Equitas Circle just put a complete ban on it. They just wanted people to be safe. But people know that you shouldn't go inside this castle for as long as it's been a tourist destination.
Yeah. Okay. So are you going to come with us?
Who?
You.
Me?
And your men.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, look, we might not make it to the end, but if we can put you in good stead to make it to the end
Yes, that's what I'm
and allow
thinking.
us to return, I would be extremely, extremely appreciative.
Yes.
As long as we don't die, we can always try again tomorrow, right?
Oh, but let me remember. Let me remind you that this is extremely dangerous, and the likelihood of you dying is extremely high.
Are we the first living people you've seen since that day?
No, people do come in
And
usually get killed by traps.
And
Right.
they don't restore with you.
No, because their bodies are up here.
I see you all died in the crypt.
We all died in the crypt, and
see.
we cannot rest down there. This is
see.
why we keep being
Okay.
reanimated up here.
Okay.
Yes, people come in and they're scared of us and we're scared of them, and then I'll hear them, choke to death on poison or fall into a pit or get their guts pierced with arrows or any of the above, really.
Okay.
I'm having second thoughts.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great, actually.
Oh, no, don't let me put you off. Come on, men, let's sing a song for them to raise their spirits. And you see them all just like break into song. And,
Oh!
Okay.
Solomon the Knight, protector of the peace, the warden of the downtrodden, here to save the day. Here we go again. Solomon, protector of the peace, and warden of the downtrodden, here to save the day. Ba-boom.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh,
Silence is line dancing.
Does that make you feel better?
yeah, it did actually.
I feel great.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes,
it
That
did.
was
Indeed.
quite the song.
We need
Yes.
spirits high. When you've been trying to do this for hundreds of years, you really need to keep your spirits up, because otherwise you will give up.
You know what? It sounds like you've been a great leader to your men.
Yeah.
I admire that.
Yeah.
I do my best every day. Isn't that right, Toff? Yes, it is. It is, yes.
It's off the squire.
Toff is the squire.
And you, Lady Venora,
What about me?
what's your thoughts?
My thoughts are... Again, I do not begrudge Knight Solomon, as he was lied to, and he was misguided. And in death, he has heard what I have had to say, and wants to do nothing more than to return me to my resting place with my beloved. Now, I could have pushed back against him, but the cycle needs to break somehow.
I'm sorry you were not listened to in life.
That is okay. People are afraid of things that they do not know.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm a man of science and medicine myself. People often don't understand what I'm trying to achieve.
I understand that following ghosts, so. Well. Can we say that was an hour? Could that have please been 1 hour?
You hear Knight Solomon say, "Oh, if you need to take an hour to be at your full potential, then
I
please
do.
do that, as we have a long night ahead of us. We have a long night of deathly ridden traps and fights ahead of us."
And let's say you don't get it's as soon as the dawn breaks, it's over for you.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, that's when, our bodies collapse,
Yes.
and then we rise again when the sun sets,
yeah.
and we try again.
Okay. So
Don't we,
let's
men?
let's say we make headway and then the dawn does break and you start over again. What would you like us to do?
Continue.
Okay.
But don't die.
No, well,
Because if we could have you for another attempt the next day,
yeah.
I would prefer that.
And you would catch up with us.
Well, we would, well, unless we all die before we get to you.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a lot of dying. You're really set on the. It's easy to die.
Oh, well, you have to understand that we have only twice even seen the crypt. And that is at the end of our journey. Most of us die well before that. And when we get to the crypt, we have to be quick because if we hear the roar, it is piercing.
And have you seen where the roar comes from?
No,
No.
only seen the outside of the crypt.
So, you know roughly how far we have to go.
Yes.
Okay, marvelous. That's good.
Mm.
And there's no one else other than yourself, your men, and Lady Venora here.
No.
As far as you're aware.
As far as I'm aware, there is not a single other person in this castle.
There was someone who was a curtain twitcher. Which one of you?
Lady Venora puts
Oh.
her hand up.
Oh. Okay.
That sounded like a slur as well.
Curtain twitcher.
Curtain twitcher.
Fucking curtain twitcher.
No, you scared me, that's all.
And
Oh.
let's say we're taking it, slow and steady and making sure to look carefully.
Mm.
Roughly how long are we talking? 10 minutes to the crypt? An hour? 2?
Well,
I just, as a spellcaster, I have certain durations I need to think about.
you would be with the obstacles in our way. We're probably talking between an hour to 2 hours to get to the crypt.
Okay.
Here's me thinking in my head we should just send them one by one to do every trap and just...
And we just stand behind and wait.
Yeah.
That's the funny part, my friend. The traps just reset themselves, so sending us one by one is never a good tactic.
There you sent us straight away. I thought it was just the next morning.
No, but let's just say it is, the howling faces. If you dispel it, they will reset quite quickly after a minute or so, and then continue to do it. Or you could do the choking chamber, which will poison the room, and you will have to either hold your breath or die, and agonizing as your lungs fill with poison and peel the flesh from your skin.
I look at these people who clearly don't have lungs. Do you breathe?
We still need to breathe.
Okay, well, I think maybe that's a great place to. Ooh.
Can we just elaborate on the howling faces one? Just
Yes, I can. I've seen it a number of times. What would you like to know about the howling faces?
well, how to avoid it, ideally.
I mean, there is no avoiding it. That's the point.
We have to try and not set off the trap.
Yes.
So we have
Yes.
to go very careful and disarm every trap.
But if one person sets it off, then it'll be set off all night.
Which historically we have had great luck with, so I don't think we need
Yeah.
to worry.
Yeah.
Hey, above there, what skill is it to disarm a trap?
It is a dexterity check.
Cool.
Dexterity.
If you've got a trap disarming kit or thieves' tools,
I have thieves tools,
I also have thieves
but I
tools.
don't
I'm
have
Wizard.
proficiency.
Yeah.
chat proficiency, no? Well, you can
You
still
have-
make the check, but
You
you
have
just
decent
don't.
dex, right? It's your dex.
I do have
Yeah, you
decent
just can't
dex.
add your proficiency bonus
We've
to the
both got
check.
pretty good decks. I've got an
Yeah.
18.
Yeah,
You've
I've got 20, yeah.
Listen, if
I've got an
I
18.
detect some traps, think you'll be able to disarm them?
What, you mean with a
Hopefully.
great fine trap spell?
Fine
It's so
traps.
good.
Yes.
Yes. Is there a trap? Yes.
Yep.
Where?
is.
Yes.
Yep.
The spell did exactly what it was meant to do.
In this place where we know there's 1,000 traps. Fine
Such
traps.
a bad spell.
Yes.
Do we take an hour?
Yes. Yeah, you can take an hour, yeah.
Thank you.
What about, I turn to the Ghastly group. What about y'all? Any of y'all good with thieves' tools?
You see, as you're like having this conversation, you see that Dacius has turned around to the other three, and he said, "Look, I don't think any of you should come, because I don't want to lose any of you. You mean too much to me, and the gang needs to go on without me. If I don't make it," and you see them like pleading with him, and he's like, no. You know that I'm the most capable out of the four of us. And I need to experience this because I need to be able to tell this tale. But you lot, stay up here and have a look around. I mean, look, come on, we're in a haunted house. Enjoy yourselves. And they're all sort of... And then you head over. Or whoever was...
It was me.
You, yeah?
Dacius, are you any good with thieves' tools?
I mean, I'm alright with them. I'm not proficient.
Alright, okay, that's fine. I heard you telling this lot to look around. Maybe don't look around too much, because there could be traps anywhere.
Yeah, what she said.
You can probably look around this room, I imagine.
Yeah.
That's probably about it.
Speak to Lady Venora, maybe? She seems interesting. Maybe find her story. We could tell it to the people. Set that fucking bitch Sully straight. You know? Yeah.
Well, he'll be miles away by now.
No. You sure you want to come with us, Dacius?
Yeah. There's no chance I'm missing this.
Well, can't turn down a man with resolve like that.
Okay.
We will do
You
what-
heard what Solomon said?
Oh, I know. Yeah. But I'm capable.
Oh,
I
no
promise I'm not going to be like dead weight or anything like that.
That's not what we said.
I'll do my best.
Not what we said.
And
certain
look,
that you will.
if there's anyone who's at peace with death, it's me.
Well,
Okay.
we'll do what we can to keep you alive.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to die, but if I do, I understand what is there for me. I understand that it's not the end.
Mm.
I'm ready.
All right.
All right. Well,
Maybe you and Theo should take the lead to at least spot the traps.
If that's investigation, that's...
Well, perception or investigation,
Hmm?
maybe.
Oh, if it's perception, yeah.
That's why I said both of you two,
Okay.
one or the other,
Okay.
surely.
Percepi, I'm good with.
Investigation, I'm really good with.
So, everyone rallied up.
You hear him, he turns around to his men. What do you reckon, men? Are we rallied up? And they're all like, yeah! I think tonight's going to be the night, men. Knight Solomon, protector of peace and warden to the downtrodden. This will be a glorious day. And you see them all just like hyping each other up, and he turns to you. Are you ready?
Sorry to be a pain. At the start of the outbreak, is it 1 hour to attune to something?
Yes.
Could I wanted to find a better way to do this, but can I take your hand and put the beads in it and say, I know you don't believe in none of the nonsense that you perceive me to believe, but I worry about you. Just take this as a good luck charm.
You shouldn't worry about me.
Well, I do. You do foolish things sometimes.
And how are these supposed to help?
I have faith that they'll help. It's for me, not for you.
Faith has never helped me much before.
You wouldn't have thought that those cards had helped you much a few weeks ago.
She's got you there.
Let's say I do take them and begin to trouble them, what, beg the gods for help?
No, you find your own way to help.
you can beg yourself.
Yeah. The beads, they're prayer beads, but you meditate on them. You don't have to meditate on the gods or divine message. Sometimes when we meditate, we find a deeper part within ourselves.
So I'm praying to myself.
I didn't say pray, I said meditate.
They're prayer beads, not meditation beads.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. All right.
I'll take them for now.
Thank you.
I still don't believe.
I'm not
I
telling
still
you to
don't
believe.
have faith.
Believe in yourself, Theo. And wipe that smug look off your face.
It's not a smug look, it's a grimace.
This is my olive branch that I am extending to you.
Listen, I appreciate it. I really do. I'm just... It's just... divine magic. It's never been my bag.
You can already do some divine magic. Magic's magic, is it not?
Well, I can do divination magic. Not divine as in from the gods.
Well, meditate on that then.
No, magic's not magic. One way's the easy way out. I'll take the beads. Thank you, Silence. Sorry. That was force of habit. I'm sorry. Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you saying celestial to Lenore? I'm going to end up smacking that boy in the face at some point.
I'd pay you to. And she's going to say in Celestial, doesn't believe in gods but wants to be one.
You all are having this, like, maybe slightly awkward conversation, and you hear the shifting of heavy metal as Knight Solomon moves over and he kneels down. Now, I know a disagreement when I see one. And
I know a sarcastic comment when I hear one, even if it is in a different language.
now listen to Knight Solomon, protector of the peace. I cannot have you disagreeing with each other in this moment. And let me tell you why. It's already a story you've heard, but let me give you the context one more time. My men pick themselves up by their bootstraps every single night to try and throw themselves into death's way to finish this mission. Now that takes a lot of mental fortitude. I need every single one of you on the exact same page as Knight Solomon.
I can be on the same page as Knight Solomon.
I'm on the same page as Knight Solomon.
You are a team.
We are.
And tonight, we trust each other implicitly. Tonight, we put all of our differences aside to achieve something that we have not been able to achieve in 100 years. Disagreements do not help us achieve that. What do you say?
Disagreements do not help us achieve that.
I like you. What about you? Quiet one over there.
Huh. I can put the disagreements aside for now.
That's all you need to do. Not forever. I understand that your lives will maybe continue if you do not die a painful death tonight. And if they don't, you can disagree afterwards. But there are times in life where putting our differences aside to move forward together is more important. Would you agree?
If it means helping you, Knight Solomon, then I'll do whatever it takes.
Good.
For you are our main priority right now.
Protector of the peace.
Protector of the peace, savior of the downtrodden.
Okay. Stands
Yes.
up. He looks at you. Make me believe it. Turns around and he walks away.
Oh. That was fun.
I really like that guy.
Yeah.
No,
know.
he's yeah.
Yeah, I do too, actually.
He has a way with words. He's very
Yeah.
inspirational.
He is.
He is.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. All right. Well, I'm going to go to Spark,
Mhm.
Bonebreaker,
Yep.
and Aloy? Aloth?
Aloy.
Aloy.
Aloy from
Aloy.
hit video game Forbidden
Horizon
West,
Zero
whatever
Dawn.
it's called. That's the one.
I'm going to go to them. There's a chance while we're down there. I don't know how long we're going to be. How long have we been up here for? Like, how long has it been since I cast Suggestion, would you say?
Probably about 2 hours since you cast that, because it was about an hour to get up here and get in, and then an hour rest that you just had.
Regardless, before the next dawn, Sully's going to know that something has happened. Whether he pins it to this or not, I don't know. There's a chance that as soon as I get hurt down there, which I will, that I will lose control over my control on him. And if that happens and he comes up here,
There's no way he's going to come into the castle. Surely.
no.
There's no way he's a fucking coward.
And besides, maybe he's having so much fun on his fishing trip,
Oh, yeah.
he'll decide to just stay there
Maybe he's overcome with the love for fishing
and reading
and reading
his book.
and reading his favorite book. Yes.
That he picked up
Yes. But
on the
there's-
side somewhere.
There is a chance. You never know.
It was a copy of Dilly Pickle Goes Fishing.
Yay!
Of course.
Dilly Pickle goes fishing.
Yay!
Oh my god.
So just be aware of that.
Okay. Aeloth turns to you and says, "Be careful down there."
Will be. You be careful up here.
Yeah, I will. It would be nice to see you again when you come back up.
Yeah, of course. I gotta help you with those translations.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Silence said to me that she's going to do everything in her power to make it back to you.
I'm going to say celestial. Yes, you do.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She loves
Alright.
translating things, so.
Okay.
Alright. I'll take a hand and I'll kiss it and then I'll really quickly walk away.
You take a hand and you kiss it, and as you do, like, there's a moment where you turn your back and walk away, and she's just like a little bit like speechless, and she's
Ranga
looking at her hand.
faints.
Yeah, Lenore has a fucking nosebleed.
She like looks at her hand, and you see her like grab it with the other one, and she turns around and she smiles and she looks at Bonebreaker. Okay, let's go. And they sort of go and begin to speak to the lady.
Silence is hyperventilating over by the door.
Lenore fucking runs after you, and as soon as we're out of sight, she's gonna like shake you by the shoulders. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
While she's got a brown paper bag on.
Yeah. God. That's what they call the Riz. That's what I call the Riz. Well, proud of you.
All right, Knight Solomon, let's go.
You see Knight Solomon sort of stood, there's a door like underneath where Lady Venora was at the top, like underneath on the bottom floor towards the back of this room there is a door that he sort of gets near, and he turns around and he puts his hand out, and all of his men gather round and they put their hands in. Come on, get in.
Oh.
Hands in.
Yes.
Every fucking time.
Yep.
Hands in.
It's us last campaign.
Do you
Now.
have a word you say as you...
Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
Okay.
Now, on 3, right our wrongs. 1, 2, 3, right
Right
our
our
wrongs. And he turns around and he pushes this door open. And you see as he pushes this door open, there is a like small corridor, dark corridor with a couple of sconces that go further down as he begins to walk, as everyone begins to walk behind him and the door closes behind us. You turn around and that door like fades into the distance. You see like Lady Venora there with Aeloth and Spark and stuff like that, just sort of waving you off as they disappear into the darkness. You hear him at the front. I wonder what we will get first. And as he walks, you hear him stop after maybe about 5 or so minutes of walking. A personal favorite of mine. The corridor of 1,000 arrows.
Oh.
Okay. Right. There are... it is a timing-based thing.
Oh.
And you hear... Okay. You hear that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Play it back in your mind as it is 2 from the bottom, 2 from the top, 1 in the middle. So you need to wait for the bottom, move into its space, wait for the top, move into its space, wait for the middle, move into its space, and repeat until we are out the other side. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'll give you a little demonstration. Men? You show them first. As a couple of his men like step up, I would like somebody to roll me a d4.
A D4.
I can't be responsible for these men.
One.
Oh,
You see, the 10 men step up and begin to make it through, and as they get further and further through, and they're doing the timing and stopping and starting and moving, you see one like misstep and try and like step back as he thinks he's done it too quickly, as one of the top comes across and shatters the skull as he like gets like smashed in half, and then the bones hit the floor, and he's like, "See you in the morning, Mike." as he gets it and dies. Right. Which one of you is up next?
Oh God.
Oh, do you want Knight Solomon to go first? Me and Toph can give you one more demonstration.
Above table thing. Does Bless work with skill checks?
Sure does.
Oh, does it?
It's just saving throws, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Let me double
Yeah, sorry.
I have
It's
no
it's
I think it's
fucking
guidance.
Yeah, attack roll
what's
or
the
saving
cantrip?
throw.
Guidance.
Guidance, that's
I
one.
see. Just
Well,
making
that's
sure.
all. That's skill checks in it. Yeah.
Oh,
Saving throws
fucking
is
great
the
shout, though.
resistance, whatever.
Great
It's okay.
shout.
Hmm.
Bless is only a minute, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to blow it on the
Nah.
very
No.
first trap.
Right, well,
Trying to roll for it?
I don't mind going first.
Solomon's already over. You said.
Solomon's asked if you want him to give you another demonstration or if he's going to come last.
Just one quick question, roughly.
Yes.
How many trap rooms are there between here and the crypt typically?
Oh, well, it depends. Depends how lucky we get.
Ballpark.
Maybe 3 or 4. 3 or
Oh.
4 now, then we'll have the dinner hall. I'll get to that in a bit. And then there'll be probably a few more traps. And then we might get to the crypt.
Right.
Right.
Right. Okay. Well, maybe then if we go first and you go last, if for whatever reason you don't make it through this, you can at least try and guide us through from that side.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
You'd like to go first, yeah?
Huh?
You said you wanted to go first?
Yeah.
Or me?
I think
We'll go
we will.
first.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
good luck.
Thank you.
For glory. On the other side, I will meet you.
Solomon, you said
Yes.
it goes bottom, top, middle, bottom.
Bottom, bottom, top, top, middle. Bottom, bottom, top, top, middle.
Keep that cadence. Keep saying that as we go.
As he says it, you can hear
Keep going.
bottom, bottom, top, top, middle.
Yes.
Bottom, bottom, top, top, middle.
Can we have advantage because he's chanting that?
No.
That was a really nice
No,
try.
good try.
Thank you. Thank
Good
you.
try.
Okay.
Thank
So-
you.
Who's going first?
I'll fucking go first.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw,
Oh
please.
my god. All right. Okay, no, I'm good at these.
Yeah?
Yep. I'm good at these. I don't want to use a lucky just yet. Okay, 18.
18. You hear. And then you step in as soon as you hear that go. You step into the next. The middle goes through. It's a small gap. You wait for the at the bottom again as you repeat the cycle. And the people on the other end, the men on the other end, yes, come on, as they letting you concentrate. Yeah, and you sort of get through. You get through 4 different of these cycles, and you just make
God.
one more dexterity saving throw.
I said I don't do
nice
any!
one.
You make it through to the other side. Solomon turns to the next.
God, I have no faith in my dice at all.
What?
I'm trying to look for spells and I can just.
I'll go next.
Because my God.
Okay, good luck. You've got this.
Thank
For
you.
glory.
If you need it.
For
I do.
glory.
I have
You don't,
lucky.
yeah.
Oh, well done.
20 something.
Nice.
You step in. You move forward. You step through. You wait for the bottom to go again. As you move it in, as you get sort of halfway through, as you're feeling the whistling of arrows that are going to pierce through the side of your body or pierce into your ankles and your shins as they're all just like sailing past you. Like one goes underneath your chin and you stop for a second.
Dead's going.
Roll me one more dexterity saving throw.
20.
Nice.
20. You are
Good
accepted on the
job.
other side by Lenore and
Good
the other
job.
men.
Lenore's going to take your hands as you come through and pull you through.
Right. Who is next? You look scared.
I'm looking for anything I can use other than my dexterity.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit scared, yes.
21.
Oh, that was me miscounting, not written down.
21.
Making
Thank you,
sure.
though.
So what you got?
I would have got
Oh.
No,
miscounted.
I thought
making
you
sure
got a
she hadn't
21.
wrote her stuff down
Oh
wrong.
my god.
What are you, lad? Seems like your friend seems to be procrastinating a
You
bit.
do it, Ranga. Just like dancing.
I feel like if I go next, Theo's not going to come with us.
Solomon will push him through.
It's fine. I can go.
Believe in
He's like,
yourself.
oh my god.
I believe in you.
He's looked at what he's rolled today.
You got a free Misty Step?
Yeah, but I've got one. That's why I asked how many rooms there were. I was like, can I just Misty Step through them all? I could pick a dice for me.
Wow.
Oh God. Okay,
then it's
being
your fault if I
sneaky
fail.
and stealthy.
Yeah.
All right, let's use that black one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw.
Good
20,
number.
dirty 20.
Yay!
Jay, funny, as you're about to set off, Knight Solomon puts his hand on your shoulder and he taps your heart and he says, I believe in you. You've got this, lad.
My heart's pounding, and I kind of just repeat that mnemonic in my head. Bottom, top, middle. Bottom, top.
And then you hear, you step in as they're whistling past you, deathly close, about to pierce an organ or the brain or take
No,
you
I
out by
need
the
that.
Achilles heel as you get halfway through and the men on the other side are like waiting to grab you and accept you in. Roll me another dexterity saving throw.
Which dice?
Me again?
Yeah.
Oh God. Use what's a really jaunty one? Use
dice.
the yeah.
Which one?
The yellow one. The
Yellow
sweet
one,
one.
okay.
Yeah.
Use the big green one.
Jaunty.
Listen, I love this dice so much. Fucks me over every single time. Okay. 18.
Success.
Oh, good choices, Margaret. Good choices.
As you are inches from death as these things are flying past you, and you fear when you get hit by one it will ricochet into another, as you will be put off balance and lose your timing, but you keep your cool. I almost lost my but you make your way through to the other side as your friends and these men accept you on the other side.
I like shakily step forward, and I'm like, I'm looking forward to
Lenosia.
I'm looking forward to the intelligence puzzle.
Here we go.
You can do it, Ranga.
Come on, Ranga.
It is. It's just
Oh,
like
it's just
dancing.
like one dice.
I've only
No.
rolled over a 10.
No.
No,
Exactly,
there is-
Yeah, so no, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
statistically, you gotta do
exactly.
a good roll.
Yes, that's what I'm
now
saying.
if there is anybody I believe in, it is you.
Oh.
I'm just going to slowly.
You got it, Ranga. Oh, Ranga.
Hey, you've got great decks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There
Second
you
wind?
go.
Yeah.
There
Nice.
you go.
Nice.
Second wind.
Oh my God.
Can you second wind a saving throw?
No. Skill check.
Oh.
Okay.
9.
9. Okay.
Hey, you've got so much health.
Yeah.
So much health.
You suffer 9 points of piercing damage, and your next saving throw is a disadvantage as you were knocked off balance.
Oh.
Oh, but it's a...
Oh.
Natural 1.
Oh.
Josh!
Oh.
You take 14 points of piercing damage from the second as you limp across the finish line, and you hear, "Not the best try, but I've seen worse. Remember, Mike's back there already." As you see Knight Solomon make his way through, having done this many times before, he definitely makes it to the other side.
Are you alright, Ranga?
You
I'm
see
just going to take it arrow out of my thigh.
blood just
I
begins to
immediately put my, like,
squirt
hand
out the
over.
wound.
Just leave them in.
You see there's one like up in his shoulder as well, as these like bolts
Oh.
have from the intensity and the distance that you are from them have pierced deep into Ranga.
You like pull this arrow, and I reach in my medical bag and I pull out just this like wad of cotton wool and I just stick it into the wound.
Yeah.
As I'm pulling it out, I'm like,
Oh,
I got this for you, Silence.
Oh,
There you go.
Thank you, Ranga.
Use that one.
I reach over. It's not going to do much, but I reach over and touch one of the wounds, and I'll give you a little bit of healing. Oh,
Oh,
that's a 4.
Yeah.
oh very nice. Well done.
Decent amount of healing.
11 altogether.
Ooh, basically undoes that second hit.
Yeah.
Thanks, Silence.
You're welcome, Ranga.
First trap down.
Okay, only
Are we ready?
3,000 more to go.
I'm very ready.
We keep going for Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Mike.
For Mike!
They begin to move on, and you see ahead there is a a room that you come to, like this stone corridor stops, and there is a steel door in the middle. The choking chambers.
Oh.
How good are we all at holding our breath?
Oh, good.
Yes?
Yeah.
Surprisingly good, actually.
Mm.
I mean,
Are you?
no.
I was going to say.
You're good at, it's like losing concentration, right?
But it's not concentration, it's constitution.
But you might need
Well,
the
don't worry,
concentration one.
because it's a different challenge to what you think it is.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay, well, we all have to do this at the same time.
Okay.
Oh.
So when we get in there, the room will fill with poisonous gas,
Mm.
and we have to hold our breath to see if we outlast it. And then eventually the poison gas will dissipate and the door on the other side will open.
You're using the term eventually.
Eventually,
As in, is there like a number you could maybe put on that time? For us, Solomon?
it's a few minutes.
It's a few minutes.
Mm. Yes.
I mean, I'm
That's
quite good
a
at swimming, but I've not tried much underwater endurance.
If anyone feels like they're really going to pass out, maybe jump into the bag of holding for a few minutes. It's got a bit of air, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
All right.
It's 10 minutes worth, roughly,
Okay.
divided by the amount of people in there.
All right. Okay.
All right,
Not
yeah,
very
that's a
many
good
if we all
idea.
pop in there.
That's a good idea.
All right.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Okay. Holding our breath for a couple of minutes.
Okay. Are we all ready?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
glory. For glory.
For Mike!
For Mike. You see the door opens as he walks in, and as everybody walks in, the door is closed. Ready? Everybody? Deep breath.
New
He
dice.
slams the door shut, and as he slams the door shut, you see from these tiny holes at the bottom of the room, this green gas begins to fill the room until it is top to bottom. You can barely see through it, and you can feel it like burning your eyeballs and irritating your skin as you all... Okay, what's everyone's constitution modifiers?
+2.
Plus
0.
4.
+3.
Okay, you can roll me a constitution saving throw and add that number to it. Twice. So if you've got a number to it, you can add it twice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you get,
Oh.
so if you've got
Okay.
a 3,
That's nice.
6,
It's not nice.
what have you got? You got a 4?
Really nice.
So you get what it is?
Now we get +6.
Yeah, what's
You get plus
0
6.
plus 0, I wonder?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
As the minutes go along, the DC gets higher.
Keep that bag open.
Okay.
Let's put
Okay.
the door in
All
the bag.
right.
Everybody, first round of constitution saving throws.
I'm going to use a different fucking dice.
22.
Dirty 20.
25.
7.
7.
Do you want to
Big 7.
either Barunzia or advantage this because you failed the first check?
God, could a Barunzia save this?
Yes.
Or should I just use the advantage? Oh, God, it's so... The thing is, if we use the advantage and he makes us use the disadvantage, then we can have the advantage back at some point, right?
But you might also kill someone.
Oh, God.
I think Barunzir for now.
You'd probably have to open your mouth to ask for help.
Oh, God.
Sorry, Barunzir's
So, from a
telepathic.
7, I can pull it back with a Barunzia.
It starts slow and then gets harder and harder and harder
Oh, my God.
as you go.
Yeah. All right, I'll use a Barunzia.
Okay, go for
I'm
it.
going to... Oh, we have
Just start rattling his...
Yeah.
Just
I'm
tap it
gonna-
on it.
Yeah, I'm going to start... Like, fuck... I'm going to actually breathe in by accident. I'm going to go and fucking, like...
Yeah, okay, yeah, nice. Roll me a d6.
Oh, my God. Okay. A 2. It's a 2.
Just
It's a 2.
doesn't work.
Oh, my God.
You open your lungs and breathe in this poisonous gas.
Oh, God.
You have so
And-
much health. it's fine.
Yeah.
You take 10 points of poison damage.
All right. Oh, God. Oh, God.
You probably need to think of where you're going from this point.
Yeah. Lenore is going to, after getting Barunzia, and then she's going to just, like, latch onto the bag.
Yeah, I see you like take a
She's
bit of
gonna
a
be
breath,
like-
and I see your kind of eyes bulge and turn a bit green. I'm like,
I do. Can I just stick my,
take your head in and get a breath.
like the top half of myself in?
Yeah. No, so you're either going to have to get in the bag
Oh, God.
or not be in the bag. It's completely up to you.
Oh, God. Will I even fit in the bag?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the opening
Yeah,
is
the
big
bag's
enough to fit
massive.
you in, but if you stay in there for longer than 10 minutes, you're dead.
Won't be longer than 10 minutes, right, lads?
I mean, you can always take a breath and we can pull you out whenever we need to.
Yeah.
If it's longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah, if it's getting to 10 minutes, get out the bag.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I mean, you could just, well, depending on how confident you are in your. Actually, no, it's fine. Yeah, good. Yeah, go in.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
It
yeah.
kind of. I don't actually know. It doesn't specify, but it in theory resets when people get out the bag, or at least resets after a bit.
Yeah, yeah, sure. I'll try and get in the bag.
Okay, you hop into the bag, yeah?
Yeah. I
And-
fucking like claw my way through.
Okay, very good. You claw your way into the bag, and you have 10 minutes of air in there.
Oh my god.
And it's a strange feeling because when you're in there, you can feel the oxygen just getting harder to breathe every step you're in
This
there.
is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible.
Next round of Constitution saving throws.
23.
Nice.
24.
Okay.
Nice.
22.
Nice.
Very good. All success. The next Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
11.
Yeah.
Wait, someone could group advantage it or use the other Brunzia. Or you could. Can they all climb in the bag?
And the orb climb in the bag.
Oh.
Oh, that's like what? Orb?
You got a natural 20.
I got a natural 20 for
Mine's a
26.
Nice. What did you get?
Very
7.
7. Both of you take 7 points of poison damage.
Whatever you want.
As you begin to struggle for breath and breathe out and then have to inevitably take a breath in, you feel that poison air just seep into your throat, and like you have the worst strep throat ever, it just rips down your throat into your lungs, and you can feel the fiery poison just shredding at the flesh of your lungs. I need another Constitution saving throw, and this is the last. Both of you have to roll with disadvantage now.
Yeah, I thought so.
Dirty 20?
15.
Not enough.
18.
Not enough. It went 10, 15, 20, 25.
25? Oh my gosh.
You all suffer 7 more points of poison damage as the door on the other side like bursts open and all of this poison air begins to dissipate. Somebody roll me a d4.
I'll roll it.
Well, Lord, there's so many people die.
Oh.
It's so full.
As a number of these skeletons drop to the floor as they get out of the room, you see you hear Nate Solomon turn around. Jeffrey, Peterson, Gary, Philip. See you all in the morning. As he closes the door and he turns around, as there is only 5 men left.
Oh god. Oh god.
Onwards.
I might have to heal myself after that.
I crawl out of the bag. Well, I'll wait till they tell me I can come out.
I just try and tie the top.
You threw it into the room?
I kind of just open it. It's safe.
Oh god. I'll fucking crawl
I
out.
pour her out.
Yeah, you crawl out.
Sorry, I bottled it. The fucking I instead of holding my breath, I just breathed.
I'm just going to close my eyes and breathe. And these green poison's going to come out my ears and expel the poison in second wind.
Nice.
Yeah. How is everyone? Is everyone all right?
Depends on what you call all right.
Oh god. Nice.
I'm mostly fine. It's going to burn tomorrow.
Yeah, fuck it already is. How many men did we lose?
Oh, we lost another 4.
Oh.
That's good going. We're still half. We've got 1 more trap. Then we've got the dinner hall. Then we've got whatever is on the other side. And then we have the crypt. We're doing okay.
When you say dinner hall, are you saying dinner hall or dinner hall?
Oh, dinner hall. Dinner hall. Yes.
Okay.
I'll explain when we get a little closer.
Dinner
though.
hall.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You proceed.
What's next? I can't wait to see.
Oh, I'm having a really good time.
You get close to Knight Solomon as he gets there, and he says, "Tis I told you about this one."
No.
Oh, the
The
howling
howling faces.
faces.
Yes,
Great.
Howling faces.
Cool.
Cool.
So- We have to be really, really quiet. Because usually, if you get between them and make any noise, it's really hard to get out. You look, and there's these two, like, demonic faces carved into the stone on either side. They've got huge, like, wide mouths that are open with these, like, teeth in them and these, like, big tongues, and you can see that the inside of the mouth is, like, slightly carved out of the stone. If you make too much noise, they will blast you from one side to the other, and then you just start to make a lot of noise, and the other one will blast you back, and then you'll just sort of get in a cycle of not being able to be quiet, and then you'll never make it to the other side.
Right.
Okay?
How
Alright.
far is it from one side to the other?
The radius is about 10 feet. It is not much, but you just need to be quiet for that amount of time.
Could I do a running jump of 10 feet with my strength?
You can, but that will then be a different check.
Ooh.
So it's up to you.
Is there lights on in here?
There are sconces on the wall.
I have something that says ring equals stealth. I have no idea what that means. I think we got a magic item at some point, but I don't know what it means to be stealth.
God, I don't know what that ring equals stealth.
Ring
Equals
equals
stealth.
stealth. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, diamond of proficiency. At the end of a long rest, choose a skill you're not proficient with and become
Oh, yeah.
proficient with it.
Oh,
I'm proficient in stealth.
I'm not.
I'm also not.
Oh no, I'm proficient in saving throws though.
Stealth saving throws.
Yeah. No, sorry, Dex. Sorry, no. What am I saying?
It would be a stealth check.
Is it an attunement? This item?
No, that isn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say attunement on it. It would say attunement on it if it did.
I didn't realise we had that.
You know
do.
what?
It's
When I
not
was looking at
attunement.
that, I was like,
It's
what
not
does
attunement, is
ring
it?
equals stealth mean? I mean, is there anyone who wants it? I'm not proficient with stealth. If there is anyone else who
I mean,
isn't.
I'm also not proficient.
What's your plus in it?
3.
You take it then, because mine is +4.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah. Statistically.
That's an extra 2, I guess.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
a +6 in stealth. I don't know if I want to stealth or jump.
What do you have in athletics?
6 as well.
Well,
Same thing, yeah, really.
yeah.
DC might be higher on a jump. Although then again, who knows?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, shall I try and jump with my negative?
Yeah.
Let the men show you how it's done.
Okay.
Somebody roll me a d4.
I'm not rolling for the men.
I'll
I
roll for the
refuse.
men this
How many's
The
time.
boys.
5.
5.
The
boys.
5,
boysies.
the squire and Solomon.
Okay. 2.
2.
2. You see them just one by one, really quietly, make their way from one side to the other. And you see the first 2 are absolutely fine. The next 2, as they're going, you see like one metal boot on one of the skeleton legs just drags ever so slightly across the floor on the right-hand side. And you see from the right-hand side, this mouth, there's just like a blast wave. As it blasts him from one side to the other, he like rattles against the side. The other mouth, and he just goes
Oh.
between each
God.
side, and then finally he just gets smashed and the bones just fall onto the ground. Samuel, in the morning, my friend.
Bye, Samuel.
You see the next one does the same thing and makes too much noise and gets blasted as the final one makes it through.
What was the second guy's name?
Terrence.
Terrence.
Oh, not
He was my
Terrence.
I have an
fave.
idea in case people fail.
All right.
If one of us can get over, which one of us, and we have a rope between us and the end, if you start getting blasted,
Yeah.
pull
Like
them in
pull
with
a
a
torch.
rope.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who's strong?
I mean, I'm quite strong. I think you're the
Pretty
strongest.
strong.
I'm also kind of strong.
I think we're the same strength.
+2. Yeah. All right.
Although I have proficiency in athletics.
Oh, I don't.
You know what? I might take a rope and try and just jump over.
Yeah?
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Hey, you got this.
Sure.
Natural
Yeah,
20. I can feel it in
sure.
my bones.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. Why not?
Is there enough space?
Yeah.
Is
There's
it
no space to
narrow?
get a run and jump and then jump across.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Fuck it.
Go for it. Roll me an athletics check.
Come on, Ranga.
Oh, hey, natural 20.
Ooh.
Thought you were doing the. Ooh,
Oh, wow.
12 is not enough.
15?
15 is enough.
Oh,
15 is enough.
God.
You
Oh.
run and begin to jump. Would you use a second wind?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
You run and jump, and as you are like halfway across, you begin to feel this like energy pulse out from the side, and just as it's about to blast you, you sort of like go into one of those high jump like positions where you put your hands forward and your feet forward, and it like it like hits the back end of you, and you sort of like turn in the air, but you land and roll on the other side.
Good job.
Successfully. I didn't ever think of doing that. That was dangerous.
We give this raucous round of applause.
Yeah.
As he's gone across.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to hold a taut
All the
in
bones
case
in there.
anyone does get caught, and if they do, I'm going to try and pull them in so they're not infinitely getting blasted between.
Okay, so are you going to throw her up across something tight around them so you can pull it?
Yeah.
Okay, who's going next?
I'll go next. I'm second strongest after Ranga, so I can pull y'all.
Are you doing the same thing?
No, I'm sneaking across.
Okay.
Sarah's just does a huge jump. She gets her wings out.
Oh no.
Oh.
Fucking hell. What did you get?
15.
12 originally, which was a
Uh,
failure.
That's exactly what I've got. Do we still have a bronzia?
We do?
Can I use a bronzia?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is it? A D6?
Yep.
Yes.
Was his DC higher for jumping?
Yeah,
Oh, 12?
still not enough.
Okay, understood.
Just so you know, you have to ask Brunsey for help.
Can I turn and go quickly to Lenore because she's got bronzia?
Roll me an extremely hard initiative check.
I have advantage on initiative. Do I
Let's
still get
go.
Go
advantage?
for it.
Fucking
Oh my
hell.
God.
We are rolling like dog shit.
What is that?
I'm actually rolling
15?
surprisingly
Yeah.
careful for once.
15.
Not enough.
Oh.
So you suffer.
So we don't use the bronzia.
Yeah, he doesn't get used.
No, he doesn't get
No.
used.
Oh my
No.
God. I thought Jack was going to be really very cruel there.
I would never do that.
Can I use the
That's true.
advantage? Maybe.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
Is everybody okay with me using the advantage?
Yes.
Oh,
better.
there we go.
Okay. Okay.
That's over 20.
Over 20, yeah?
That's 22.
Success. You very quietly and very deftly just slowly but surely make your way through. As at times you almost feel like you hear this powering up, this howling of this mouth before it blasts you, but you make your way to the other side. You are out of the howling faces.
Mhm.
Who is next?
God, you're rolling incredibly well.
Can we get ready
Don't
to
say
see if we
that.
see these things powered up to just yank it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay. I'll head across
go for it. Roll me a stealth check.
with my extra proficiency now. Hey Margaret, it worked last time. Keep it
Okay.
close to me.
All right. What we doing? We sneaking again.
Sneaking.
Use the big
Okay, okay.
D&D one.
The
Oh
big
my
D&D
God.
one.
Hey!
Do you know what? You're my fucking good luck charm right
Oh
now.
my God.
23.
Definitely success. You
Nice.
very deftly and quietly. Ranga's there with the rope held, ready to yank you, but you met.
Oh,
Oh.
I stopped.
Happy Wednesday.
a little yank for me.
Oh shit.
As you make it to the other side. Oh my God, that's the worst. Okay.
You're disgusting, Josh.
And then finally,
Lenore.
All right. I'm gonna try fucking just raw dog this. I have faith. I have faith in this.
go for it.
Okay. 15.
15 is enough.
Oh my gosh.
You
my
you
goodness.
quietly make your way through as you get to the other side. Knight Solomon does the same, and so does Squire Toff.
Yay!
As it is all of you, and Dacius, and Squire, and Knight Solomon.
Do we have 3 men?
You've got 2 men. No, we have 3 men because you rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2. We've got
You've got 3 men left.
One, a 4 and a 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
7 gone.
You see now that you're on the other side, a like padded velvet door with like a red outlining, and you hear Squire Solomon say, "Is anybody hungry for dinner?"
Don't like the way you asked that, honestly.
Well, given when I asked before, you were like, dinner hall.
What are we expecting on the other
Maybe
side
I
of
lost
that
my
door?
appetite.
By any chance, we the dinner?
So, when we get in there, it used to be a dinner hall. It's got many chairs and tables and it's a complicated situation. There are a number of suits of armor. There are a number of gargoyles, and there is a very big slimy thing in the middle. Now, the hall is large, so stay away from the slimy thing. It is actually quite easy, but if it gets close to you, it does get a little bit difficult eventually. Now, on the far side, you will be greeted by 3 singing sirens. We need to have them stop singing to stop them attacking us. Or we can just slice and dice our way through. It's completely up to you.
So the sirens will attack us, the slime will try and attack us.
No, the sirens will activate the gargoyles, the suits of armor, and the slimy thing. You can either stop them singing or kill everything, which will also stop them singing.
And have you found a way to stop them singing yet?
Chopping their heads off is usually a good one.
Oh, so
Okay.
they're not statues, they're actual sirens.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think then we do the best we can to up to the sirens and then chop the heads off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah, if we need to slice and dice, then we'll slice and dice.
Do we have time to take an hour?
If you want.
Sure.
I get stuff back.
Sure.
Yeah, and I could do with some health, methinks.
Yeah, same actually.
So we've still got quite a few hours until the sun rises, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, we've got many hours till sun rises.
Okay.
Okay.
We're doing really well. We're making good time.
That's good.
Yes.
Quick short rest.
We have more men than you normally would at this point.
I've made it here with more,
Okay.
but I have, the 5 of you.
Okay.
So technically, I've never made it to this point with more.
Do the sirens fight back?
No.
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 Okay.
Yes, okay.
So they will let us just go up and just offer their heads.
Yes.
Okay. But I'm assuming they're singing the second they see us?
When we get deep into the room, they'll start singing.
Okay.
Hey.
Yay!
I might as well do some hit
I am
points.
full health and I've got everything back.
Nice. I have
Nice.
4 of my hit. No, 3 of my hit dice left because of the 4.
Yeah, I've got 2 hit dice left.
Please may I have the rubber? Thank you.
I'm 1 off max and I only used 1 hit dice, so I might as well. I'm not going to waste one for 1
Very
HP.
nice. Do I have time to quickly go to the toilet?
We're about to be done, so don't worry.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
my
okay.
goodness. Ah.
So
Marvelous.
we take an hour here,
Mm-hmm.
and Solomon turns to you. Now, we'll be able to get in, and nothing really happens until we get to the middle of the room, so you can assess your surroundings, which is good. You want to do that because you will be surrounded. Okay?
Okay.
He opens the door, and you are on a sort of raised platform in this very long room that also has a raised platform on the other side. You see there are a couple of candles on the sides. There are a number of pillars that hold up this room. There is the main area with lots of seats and tables and chairs that go right down the middle of the room, and then there is a small secondary chamber outside of the pillars that have these little candles in. You see, perched on either of the sides of the stairs that go down to the main bit, are 2 gargoyles. There are a number of these suits of armor stood upright with their spears in their hands, at the base of these pillars as they go along. And you see right in the middle of this really dark lit room, there is a skeleton just held aloft in the middle of the room. At the very back of the room, you see 3 coffins. One closer to you and 2 on that raised platform. As you get into the room and you make your way down the stairs, it is quiet, and your feet make the tiniest bit of noise that echoes in this room. And as you sort of get to the middle of this room, you see from behind you on both sides all of these candles all the way down as they light up the room, as you see these 3 women raise from these coffins as they begin to and as
Are they all
do,
next to each other?
there's one closer to you on the bottom, and then there's 2 further up at the back. And as they begin to sing in this hall, as their voices echo out, these suits of armor like ready themselves as these gargoyles like shift and like bits of stone falls off them as their eyes begin to glow, as the cracks in the stone begin to glow, as they take flight in this room. And as you see, this room is lit up, and now you can see reflections on this very large gelatinous cube in the middle of this room that this skeleton is just suspended in. And that's where we'll end.
Roughly how far away are the sirens from us?
You are. I'll show you.
Can we just sneak?
Yeah, you're gonna say the map. The
I
map
thought it was
isn't.
gonna
The map
be a
isn't
gelatinous
perfect
cube.
yet.
Okay, that's fine.
It will
with a
be.
pinch of salt. Map with a pinch of salt.
Yeah.
Cube, cube,
Cube, cube, cube, cube, cube, cube.
What if we start a cult around the cube?
Oh,
Yeah.
Man, the song that came on when you were explaining that is
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
real
so that
good.
one-
perfect.
Did you do that on purpose?
Nope.
Oh.
The motto of the cult: be there or be square.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 I like that. I like that.
When we were going through the fucking those faces, and you were going through, I just pictured you as Lenore with your fucking Javik clicker, and like getting stressed going through and pulling it out. We're like, no, not the clicker.
And she's like, oh, thank God.
Javik, help me.
Please. Jace Tallis, I need you. Let's see this map. Are you showing people at home?
Not yet, because it's
Oh
not.
my goodness.
Quick one for us.
But I will. No, I will show them.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
will show them.
okay,
It isn't
okay,
finished
okay,
because right now it's just chairs. There is no tables.
Okay.
Oh, well, fucking hell. Don't want to see it if the
Yeah,
tables aren't
my
there.
God, my tables.
Ooh.
Oh.
And I haven't got. Yeah, I haven't got the lights on just yet. I haven't got the lighting right, but I'll show them.
Tableau.
Oh my God, the cube looks cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we've never fought a gelatinous cube, have
Nope,
we?
but I'm pretty
No.
sure they're really dangerous.
Especially in
So-
2024,
And guess
they're
what?
pretty bad.
I, Theo, do not intend to fight this gelatinous cube at all.
This is where you came in from, and you walk down these steps, and you see like there was just these couple of candles on the inside, and as you sort of got further in, all of these candles on the outside, like one by one, all came on. You see that one spirit is down here,
Nice.
2 more spirits are up
Right.
here, and then the suits of armor are all close to you down in this portion,
Yeah,
and then the gargoyles are up here
yeah.
and up here, and then the gelatinous cube.
That looks so
It looks
sick.
so
cute.
good.
It's really
look at
good.
that.
Oh my
Right
God.
there in the middle.
Oh
Is
my
that a Tailspire
God.
asset or a community asset?
No, that's a
The
community
cube.
asset.
It's
That's
really good
so
one.
cool. Oh
So,
my God.
That is where we're going to pick up next week as we try and make our way to the end of the Hilborough Castle.
God damn.
I'm glad we took an hour.
Dining hall.
The dining,
dining hall.
The dining hall.
Derogatory. Oh my God, what a fun
drowning
session.
hall.
That was really fun.
That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a
Oh
fun
my
session.
gosh.
Can I just say the last time that we went into a vampire castle,
Oh my God.
the experience that we had,
Was harrowing.
harrowing.
Absolutely harrowing.
Josh was on like, you know, they kind of reduce your max HP. He was on 3 max HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just trying to stay alive.
Yep.
I used haste to run away for everyone.
Yup.
To run double speed
God, it
away.
was scary.
It was.
And now it's like, probably not even fucking the vampire.
And we went
What's-
in
what's
like
roaring?
Yeah. We
Oh
went
my
in
God.
We went into that vampire fight half health.
Yeah, horrible.
Why the fuck did we do that?
My
Horrible
first campaign,
decision.
I made my character a vampire, not thinking about the consequences of having the big evil of her personal campaign.
Being a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, fun session. I love Dacius and the gang.
Yeah, Dacius and the gang are pretty cool.
I love
Are they all
Spark.
alive? Did they come?
So
No.
Dacius is the only one who came in. He's totally fine.
Cool.
I was like, I'm not just going to sit
Yeah.
here and fucking
I think
roll
he
for
died at the
Dacius.
first
Yeah,
fucking
I know.
Yeah, you want him to
Yeah.
experience this.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah.
So he's totally fine,
Cool.
and he will be here.
Cool.
And so
I
will
love Knight Sullivan.
Knight Solomon's going to
Yeah.
be
Knight
here,
Solomon.
Solomon, sorry.
and 3 other.
Lady Venora didn't come with us, did she?
No.
Cool. I'm a big fan of everything that's happening here.
Yeah.
Like,
Here's me like, you know, I want to go scare them. Oh, there might just be people that need help.
I
And you're like,
know.
no.
Oh, imagine if,
If
you
I'd have
scared them.
God, I was
Oh.
going to just burst down the door and scare them, but I'm
I
glad
mean,
I
hey, at
didn't
least
know.
if he had scared them to death, he'd be
They
back
would come
tomorrow
back.
morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
See you
Scared
in the
them to
morning,
death again.
This is not what I expected.
Yeah, no,
at all.
same. Oh, good
I love
fun.
it. It's so much fun.
Yeah. These silly vibes.
Yay. I'm so
Well done,
excited
Jack.
to see.
Well done.
Good shit. I'm excited for next week. We'll
Same.
do this fight, and then anything that lies in between us and the end of the
Yeah.
Hillborough Castle.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for being here, and we'll see you next Thursday.
Bye.
Bye.
And once again, another huge thank you to our patrons and our YouTube members, and a huge shout out to our entity tiers.
Hoobs,
Ariel,
Tula,
Runarian,
Arkham Labs Cosplayer,
Maddie,
Luna,
Teddysaurus,
Caspian,
J-Spot TX,
Ultrafail,
Dallin M,
Sleepy,
Joe Dragonlord 2,
Alistar,
Lawkeeper Society,
Ricky B,
Catherine,
Fowskin,
Azuriel,
Panda Queen Plays,
Xylo Boy,
Lucas Iapetus,
Luna River,
Crestomancy,
The Tacos Are Here,
Hairy Godfather,
Rain Anana,
Scrimbles,
CJ Chantel 1313,
Keplin 1000,
Pretend It's You Ace,
Leaxel,
Dana,
Captain Hades,
Slowby One,
Amelia A,
Rebecca K,
Banoffee Spy,
Tears of the Sun,
BH,
Crumley,
Dink Twin,
Light of Hearts,
Nathan W,
Timbo,
Melosaurus Rex,
The Nerdy Dreamer,
Stephen R.
Simple Gin. Thank you all so much for the support. You have no idea how much it helps.
And if you too would like to become a patron or a channel member here on YouTube, click the link in the description or the join button down below.